this shit, like, the game just dies.
Ouch.
There's another acolyte. Also, hello, Amelia.
How's it going?
Yeah, what's good, gamer?
I've seen you on, but you're always so quiet.
Which one?
Lucas?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. You never seem to move away from level 29.
Master rank?
That's your special rank, is it?
I just don't see a reason to go any higher. Also, I don't feel like
leveling
leveling
30 for the
weapons.
blessings.
Yeah. And you get the extra slots
Says
and
I,
stuff.
who's been chilling in like MR25 for like what, 2 years?
You get more slots too. You get a lot of stuff for hitting 30.
Aurelius, I just buffed all my gear
Ah,
on
nice.
on my Ranger, and wow, what a killer!
I told you were like I'm jealous of your DPS, and I'm like, but you're a DPS character too. And I'm like, yeah, you should be equal, very similar to me in like DPS stuff.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I've probably overtaken you on the same level.
Yeah, you like
Almost.
the Ranger is a glass cannon, much like the Sorceress. They're both. You might even be more of a glass cannon than the Sorceress is. Like I said, I'm a solo player, so.
Oh no, I'm not a glass cannon. I'm medium. I'm not wearing cloth.
All right, good.
You know, Rangers wear leather.
I assume y'all are talking about Path of Exile too.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, have you got it?
Nah, I'm waiting for
How
it to
is
be
it?
free to play.
Have you played
Like I saw
Path of
drop
Exile?
in December.
No.
How about you?
I've played similar games.
Cody?
Okay, well, I've had the game for 2.5 days, and I've already got a level 39.5 Ranger, a level 21 Warrior, a level 18 Monk, and a level 10 Witch.
So, Cody, have you played Path of Exile?
No, I haven't. I did see
Oh,
it
it's
dropping,
fun.
but like
No, the regular one,
I
the first
didn't
one.
really pay too much attention to it.
Have you ever played the first one?
Nope.
It's very.
Okay. Have you ever
That
played
sounds right.
Diablo?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Diablo 2.
So
Yeah, it's
if
like
you've
Diablo
played
2.
Diablo and Diablo
The
2,
original.
it's a lot like that, where it's the look down from above, click on things,
Yeah, like
have
the
abilities,
top-down.
potions, yeah, that kind of thing. So it's very much
Yeah.
that playstyle. So if you like that kind of playstyle, you'll like Path of Exile. The difference is Path of Exile is a free game that you can buy because it's in early
Yeah.
access. The first Path of Exile is not in early access, so it's absolutely free, and you don't have to pay anything. The main difference between them is Path of Exile has an anything system. There is this web of skills. In the middle of it is your character. Okay? And since
Yeah.
it's a circular web, depending on which character, I'm putting air quotes, you pick is which side of that circle that you start to branch out from. Okay? Since you are in the middle
Okay, it's
and there's like an empty spot, right?
Yeah.
You can start going to the right, to the left, going down, going up, going diagonally up to the right. You get the idea. There's like 7 or 8, 9 characters. There's 7 or 8, 9 directions you can start branching out in, right?
Okay, it sounds like a pretty complex skill tree, honestly.
It's a very complex skill tree. Now, that doesn't mean that you I want to be a paladin class, right? Well, that's going to go up and to the right. But you're like, well, I want to be a paladin that specializes in casting necromancy spells. Okay, then that means you're going to have to use a lot of skill points to take the path down and to the left. You started up in the right, but you're going to have to spend a lot of skill points working your way around that circle to get down to the like necromancy spells that are down and to the left on the side of the witch. Right? Because the witch is the necromancer. And she starts on the lower left on the opposite side of the paladin, who is the tank cleric, right? The tank and the cleric in the upper right, the healer and the tank, and then the monk is next to the tank. You get the idea. All of the skills are like on the side of the tree that class would be. And it makes it easy for them.
It feels like a song.
To attain
the time warp again.
the skills that would naturally go with their class. But it doesn't mean that you can't branch out to get other things. Like you could be a paladin that's a little bit more of a cleric, or you could be a paladin that's a little bit more of a monk, or you could just say fuck that noise.
It's not restrictive or anything.
Yeah, I'm going to go in the other direction.
If you want something really specific, it might take a lot of time to set up.
Yeah, and you can, since you can get like 90 some levels, right? You have 90 some nodes that you can travel in a direction to like beeline it to a certain skill that you want. And on the way, since you're picking up buffs and other skills, you can branch out and grab this one, and it lets you like plan how you're going to make your character. Like my character is a sorceress. She's next to the witch. I picked the wrong one. I thought I was going to be a witch. Didn't figure that out until I was 2 weeks into the game and was like, man, this is super effing hard.
Too late.
Yeah, it's fine. I just had to like respec things. And it's fine. Cause I'm like, well, the skills are, there they are. That's what I want over there. It's right along this. I just have to go over here and get it. And, I was like, it's kind of far away to be what I thought it would be. And then I figured it out later on at the first boss that, I should have gone differently. And then I just respect, because you can do that. It just costs in-game money, and it's like the only thing you can really use it on is like that.
Okay,
so
not bad.
Yeah, it's you get tons of it. It's fine. You can waste it on stuff if you want. The game has an infinite number of equipment. It just random generates. Like everything you fight drops equipment, and like the best stat that you really want in the game is like increased loot rarity, so that the random shit that drops is just better. So you have like two sets of gear. One set of gear that is just the best random like increasement of good gear. Hey Jinx, we're talking about Path of Exile at the moment. I'm getting ready to go level. And then the other set of gear is the actual stuff that you're gonna like fight bosses in, so that you don't die. So that's like the two sets.
Yeah,
and if you're
so
lucky,
you have like separate quote unquote farming gear and then bossing.
Yeah, like you'll fight the boss in your boss fighting gear. Then you'll switch to your farming gear. You'll go level up, and you'll come back and like shove your thumb up the boss's butt 12 or 15 times in your farming gear, right? Because now you're like stronger level, and you're gonna farm his ass. And you're like, take this boot and like it. And you're gonna hope for his rare drops, because you have now you're strong enough that he doesn't just wipe you anymore, and you can just come back and be like, this is what you get for what you did to me. I hope you remember.
Oh man, yeah, the salty one back.
Yeah, exactly. Because I played a lot of the games we have previously mentioned, Path, my brain can't remember the names that I said earlier when I asked if you played them, and you were like, yes, the first one and the second one, and like my mom plays the third, and damn it.
Yeah, Diablo,
thank you. My brain doesn't like names. Sometimes it lets me remember them, and sometimes it doesn't. So I've played them as well, and this is by far more difficult. They wanted to like literally give you more of the experience of a Souls-like game, so you have to like dodge a lot more. And it's the reason why like
they keep like the playstyle active.
Yeah, the warrior who can't dodge is like one of the harder classes, because the space bar button to actually dodge is taken away from you.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's way more difficult. You have to have like the good armor gear and the good tank gear to stay alive, because all you have is your hit points and your health potion. So you have to like build well to have like massive hit points and good potion and, you know, restorative stuff to just survive. Because you're going to take every hit. Yeah, you're going to take every hit. But like my class is the sorceress. I have an energy shield, and I have a decent amount of armor, and I have like abilities that take hits for me. And, you know, when I kill an enemy, I get my energy shield pieces back. So that's going to take another hit, and so on and so forth. I need a weapon to level.
I'm gonna head out.
You have a good one, Lucas. Take care.
Peace.
It's a fun game. I would recommend, if you like those, you can wait until it's free, you know, which will be probably this summer. Or if you want to help support them
soon, trademark.
Yeah, if you want to help support them, you can get it for like $20-$30 kind of thing.
Yeah, honestly,
I
it sounds
enjoyed
like
the first
a
game.
min-maxer stream.
Oh, it definitely is.
But let it be known, when you are ready to play it, hit us up, because I'll look after you and we'll play.
I've really enjoyed.
Hit me up. I'll play you. I'll play with you in the game.
Right.
Amelia's saying that
because I'll look after
she'll power level you.
Well, it's not just that. I'll level beside you. I'll start a new character, and you know, I just love the game. I used to love playing the old one, but I just stopped playing it for some reason.
Oh, that's true too. You can always make like lots and lots of characters, and then you're
man,
the same
that's
level as
straight up
somebody.
what happened to me in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I got the game, I started it, got through the intro, did some leveling, and then I started the game again. That shit on repeat. Like, I still haven't finished the game.
I finished it, and then I've probably started like 4 characters and gotten into the first city kind of thing. But like my characters, they're usually like, oh, I have this idea for D&D. I want to build a character. Let me go build it in Baldur's Gate. And then I like build it and try it out at like the first couple levels and see how it is. Because it's like, I just want to try it out and like see how the first like 2 or 3 levels play out. Because
kind of like a proof of concept type thing.
Yeah. It's like, well, I've never played a Artificer, whatever they are, before. Let me see how they play. And like, let me try that out. We getting Lavos and Sidhu Prime? Yeah. I did hear.
Oh yeah, right. Isn't Lavos the next prime coming up?
Yep. And he'll have Sidhu with him. Sidhu do what prime?
Oh man. The Rave Glaive. Man, that thing is so fun with Mesa.
I used the wrong one. Yeah, Cephalon, get mad at me. I know. See, what are my dogs up to? Last turn is up to 20. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm moving on to the next area. Whoopsie.
But yeah, like, I never really got Lavos.
Yeah, I don't really get him
Like,
either.
I have him, but like, I never got him to work in even Steel Path. Because like, there's no way that he can properly shield gate.
I don't like. Okay, so like, he's. I don't know. I don't really get him either. Like, I get the whole you can, you know, combine elements together to make the element that you want on his next ability. Sure, I get that, but
Yeah, but it's so much setup.
I know. I like things that are just dumb. I like I'm gonna hit a button and everything dies.
Man, average Zephyr enjoyer.
Kinda, yeah. Like even with that, like my what's her name? Female Volt.
Gyre?
Yeah, Gyre. I hit, 4, wait like 3 seconds, and then I hit 3, and then just shoot something. And now I just run through the map, and everything dies. Right?
Fair.
That's it. Everything just dies. I'm like,
Like,
la
I've
la
seen
la
some
la
people
la.
do some naughty things with Gyre.
Yeah.
But like, she needs purple shards to really scale proper. That and armor strip.
Yeah, I have Hildren's on her.
Fair. Same.
Yeah. She can just run around and shield gate and strip armor. She has a ton of power strength. She just walks into a room, presses Hildren's thing. Now she has all the shield in the world. Nobody can hurt her. And they die to the electric.
Yeah.
And for me, she's just a big or a dubstep song. It's just like, dum, 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 dum. And everybody's just dying around me the whole time. Every time the beat drops, the enemy dies.
Yeah, straight up how Ivara is for me. But like, instead, it's the crit kill noise from the Grimoire.
Did they go through? No, they didn't.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Like, that's why I like dumb things like that. Or like my slam build, where it's just like jump, heavy attack, jump, heavy attack. And this is just how you go through like every mission in existence. And
Yeah,
everything just
straight
dies.
up how my Zephyr build is.
Yeah.
Like, roar, target fixation, and 280 range.
I see that. I will allow it. The only downside with Gyre on my build, Jinx, is that if you have teammates, it's hard to get her set up. Because I don't have...
For Gyre, as long as you get yourself set up, you're fine.
You're fine.
But like, if you don't, you kind of have to wait through the cooldown.
I have to wait a minute. Yeah, I'm useless for a minute. Yeah. And that's the downside. Like, this is my Gyre. Hey, Shadow, welcome. So, like, I have 308 strength, 175 range, 45 efficiency, and 103 duration. I have, like, no duration. Right? And because of that...
Because of that, you have only a couple of seconds to get yourself set up.
8-second duration to get set up. Oh, but if I can get a
fucking rough.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Now, so that's why I hit 4. I have 22 seconds of 4. So you hit 4. If I can find like 3 or 4 enemies, I'm golden.
Yeah.
Right. And if I see a group of enemies, I hit my 3 and then I kill them. And then I've got a minute to find some more enemies, right?
Yeah, but like if you're on Steel Path, like it should be easy enough to keep up after it's set up.
Oh yeah, it's fine, especially Steel Path, and she's just going to kill them. All I have to do is just damage an enemy. Like if that's it, get a crit, and if I hit my 2, right, because the additional crit chance from them being electrified and all, it's totally golden, right? Because of like Gyre's abilities have a 10% crit chance. 10% chance to deal crit damage for each electrified status that affects the enemy. Your 2 is going to pull them together and electrify them. you're going to hit a crit, which is going to trigger your rotor. It's fine, you know. They're
like
dead.
honestly, what I tend to do with Gyre, just group them up. Either, whatchamacallit, Glaxian through that, or just hit Hildren's 3.
Yeah, that's what I have on my one is Hildren's. I got rid of the one because it doesn't group them like the two does, and the damage is basically equivalent as the 2. So
Yeah,
for
like
me,
the damage is mid. It
Yeah.
has some funny range scaling, but like you have to build for it. And if
yeah,
you build for it, the rest of the build doesn't work. So
exactly.
it's not really worth it.
Yeah. And I'm like, it's more useful for me to be able to like CC pull enemies with the 2, and the 2 does like equivalent damage anyway. So like, I get use out of it. I can ragdoll people. That's cool. So
Yeah.
I've had a lot of people have issue that I have Coil Horizon and not the 1, and I'm like, it's still good.
Yeah,
So-
like, it still works.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I have a lot. Like she's not my highest use frame, but she's still like in the top, I guess, 10 or something, because I've done a lot of missions as her. Just because she's just fun. I can just run through the map if I can get her set up. That's her
Yeah.
only downside.
Still Wisp? Damn.
Wisp is your top.
Yeah, with like 7.2%.
Jinx got rid of her too. Her 2 is too useful. It's just good. I don't have any purples on her. Like, are you going for melee? What are you using purples on her for? I still have ability duration because that would be negative. Mine is, let's see. For primary and
Like
melee.
honestly, I've kind of gotten whatchamacallit. Like I fucking love the purple shards nowadays.
Oh yeah, purple is like one of
Like
the
the
best.
free equilibrium effect is just so,
So good.
huge from
Yeah.
them. Especially for some caster frames.
Maybe she's not my top 10. No, there she is. She's the last one on my top 2 rows. It's hard to like, even Ember, like plain Ember is still up there on the top row, just because way back in the day in World on Fire, I can't tell you how many missions I went through with World on Fire, just because I could just
Can't
casually walk through them and be like, okay, you're all falling down, you're all on fire. I'm just gonna like take your stuff now. And they couldn't stand and do anything. And then Pablo was like, nope, you're too powerful. He's like, no, don't take that away from me. It's the reason why Equinox is still like 2 spots down, because I still have Equinox. And from time to time, I still go into low-level missions and, like, you know, Earth, Venus, and stuff like that, and just, like, turn on my ability and just kind of walk through it while new players are trying to find someone to kill and they never see an enemy. They're like, what just happened?
Okay,
like-
honestly. Imagine Gauss with energized munitions. 72 shots in a Bubonico.
That's a lot of splashing damage all around.
Yeah, like, it's not technically that much damage, but it is enough to nuke low level.
For sure.
So I just gonna shoot up and watch the bombs go off. Because those things fall down eventually.
Yeah.
And when they do, they just kind of take
Rain.
everything down.
Raining destruction.
Yep. And like the messed up thing is that with Elementalist, it does have enough damage to also nuke Steel Path, at least base level. Only thing that truly keeps it down is the insane reload speed nerf they did to Bubonico.
Okay, that ought to work.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Want me to do them first?
You got free stuff, Jinx? Well, that's good. Shadow, how's your night going? I should probably show this. Here we go. $28. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, that reminds me, I should be logged in and watching myself. I think I have drops enabled right now. I do have drops enabled right now. Let me log in. I want to get the drops for watching me right now. I like to get my own drops. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Mute that tab. And set that to the lowest quality possible. I'm downloading. Yeah, it's at 1080p right now. No, thank you. 160p, please. Potato quality. All right. Drops and rewards. What do we got coming for this? Random 1999 arcane. Oh, I think I've already got them. Well, that's good. Cool. Those will show up after the next mission.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Oh, that was slow. That was my own pet. Okay, so we have a Mirage. Where are we at? 29. One person went through. Two, sure. That'll level the guns up too. And that's 30. Oh wait, it didn't clear it. That's weird. I jumped into a nullifier bubble and it didn't clear off my Bless you. Bless you. And again. One more time.
I reckon I could do my horse of extension next.
How many
Easy
what
now.
was?
Halls of Ascension.
Yeah, it should be
You know
very
the ascension
easy.
that you did?
Yeah, I ascended at 27-ish. Yeah. Now that you've actually like put passive stuff, you know, support skills on your abilities, and leveled your abilities up from 3 to probably 9 or 10 at your level. It should be a cakewalk. If you beat the Djinn lady, the one with the does the poison in at the circle place, in the Act 2, and then followed the quest and talked to the one that sells you the stuff on the caravan. She gives you a quest marker to go, and the Djinn will be there. So the prisoner is in the underground tunnel. So if you did all of that, you'd have the quest. But you didn't ascend, and you didn't have the quest. So I don't think you did any of that while you were there. You just had one of the items drops from one of the other ascensions that you can do. So you didn't actually have the... I don't think you ever met and beat the prisoner. Maybe? Or did we... I think... Oh, I fought her for you. That's right. I killed her for you. Yeah. So you... If you had the quest, then it should be good. And you should be able to go to the lady, and she'll tell you to go to another place and take the trial of ascension. And the person that we fought, she's a genie, so she's waiting there for you because she's not killable, because she can't die. Wow. Well, we're definitely getting closer to that coming out. Considering I just got all of their human glyphs. Icky. Okay. Dog. It's not too bad. We'll let you know, Amelia. At the end of it, there are like chests with just general item drops. The chests need keys that you can pick up from the challenges. They're just kind of general chests. Like a bronze key gives you a bronze chest. It's just kind of a regular chest. A silver key gives you like a magic chest, like a blue chest that you would open up. And a gold key gives you a rare chest, so it'd be like a yellow chest that you would open up in a mission. The more there's like 4 of each, I think. So if you were to pick up a bunch of keys, then you'd be able to open up lots of them. And there are particular boards that you go through. It's like a grid system. You can choose to go straight, you can choose to go left, you can choose to go right, and you'll know what the next place is. Like the next place is a timer. You have to run through it without fighting the enemies to get to the next thing. You have 13 seconds to turn off the thing that will kill you. So you have to find it, click it, and you have 13 seconds to get to the next one. Otherwise, you die. And that's the whole like board, and you just have to get through it. If you want to, after you turn off all of the death traps, you can turn around and kill the enemies. Or you can choose to go to a different place, where it's like the object of this place isn't to race the clock, it's just to kill all the yellow guys. And there's like 5 yellow bad guys. That's it. Just kill them. Or there's another place that you could have gone to where it's like, these are your 3 options. The object of this place is find the switches and flip them. And there's like green doors that are up, and there's a green switch. And there's red doors that are up, and there's a red switch. And there's a bunch of traps. Like there's flame throwers that spin in a circle. And there's like spike traps that come up from the floor. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of bad guys around, like normal. The trick to the whole place is you have an additional life source. Okay? It's called honor. And you lose a little bit of honor every time you take damage. An enemy spits on you. You lost a little bit of honor. You get hit by a spike, you lost some honor. Not only did you lose regular health and energy shield, you lose a little bit of honor. If you lose all of your honor, you lose the trial. You're kicked out and you failed. So you'll start with like 700, and you lose if you get to 0. So you have to be careful that you don't take too much damage by like getting burned by a fire trap, stepping in poison. Something like that. The good news is there are some rooms that instead of giving you a key when you finish the room, there's a fountain that will restore your honor. It heals your honor. So sometimes you have to go, well, do I want an extra reward? Or do I want to restore my honor? Which path am I going to take? You have the flea with a turret on it. Those look so goofy. Talking to Cody.
Oh yeah, Ryan. So I got the turret the other day, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up running it with Protea of all things. Let it be noted, do not use the turret, the torrid in the tank fight. Not the best idea.
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Well, I mean,
It has decent uptime and all that, but like it does like 100 per tick, even with like a full crit build.
yeah.
But apparently people have been running it with the Sempotes.
Yeah, that one's good.
Just
That one's
kinda
good.
smacking the thing over the head.
Oh yeah, any of the hammers is great against it. And like the hammer that I use has the biggest slam AoE, right? The Sampotes,
right, you're running the Magistar, right?
the Magistar has the largest AoE slam, so it's great for it. The Sampotes does the 4 slams or the 4 explosions in a V in front of you. Okay, and
Yeah,
because
I'm
it
pretty
does
sure
them
those
in
things
that,
can hit weak points pretty
exactly,
easily on the tank.
and that's the so those two are both very good because the Magistar has the largest slam AoE, which can hit the weak points, and the Sampotes has the 4 explosions that go in a V in front of you that can also hit the weak points. So either one of those can hit the weak points, and since they both do just massive amounts of damage with a slam build, you're gonna do a lot of damage and take out the darn tank.
Yeah, like, I don't know, the tank, at least on Steel Path, seems to have like really weird damage reduction. Or like, you do your damage, sure, but like, it doesn't really move the health bar anywhere. Like I was running this damage Grimoire with Surge.
Mhm.
Normally this thing does damage in the millions, right?
Yeah.
Like, to that, it was still doing like multiple hundreds of thousands, but it wasn't moving the health bar anywhere.
Yeah. I still
So,
like
I don't
the
know what's
tank.
up with the tank fight. It is pretty
It's-
good for like farming the arcanes.
You've gotten the glyphs, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure. Well, you didn't have it on, so I was making sure you killed him with the individuals.
Ah, right.
I still haven't gone back and fought the multi-armed beast and gotten its glyphs.
Oh, the 60i one?
Yeah. Like I went
Yeah,
and
honestly.
started one, but it's such a slog that like I got like hit like one time. Like
Yeah,
I
and
was
you're immediately getting
like
ready to
I
get
was doing
two-tapped.
fine. I was doing fine. It's like 10 minutes into the fight. I'm still doing fine, and
Yeah.
suddenly I died.
Yeah, that's
I couldn't revive
that's
myself.
fucking awful. Cause like
And it's
straight
10
up-
minutes.
the nullify on it is wild. Cause like it full on disables your abilities for such a long time. And I guess the tank one has that too, but like it's only in the first phase. Like with
Yeah.
the snipers.
And if you can get through the first phase, you're fine, and then you're just good after that. And
Yeah.
I was fine. So like I know how to fight the arm one. You just have to stay in the air above it.
Yeah.
I just haven't like cared enough to try and go do it again.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it like period.
There's like special kind of build you can put on anybody. It's all about like hang time.
Yeah.
And he doesn't hit any of his abilities in the air, like up in the air above him. So you just kind of go above him and you aim down at him. And that's it. And you just hang time above him. And all you have to do is just keep going back
that
up
just
there.
works.
Yeah, you just keep going up there.
Oh man.
And that's
Yeah,
the
you
trick
take
to the
something
whole
like
fight.
that with the new infinite ammo fail arcs and just keep on
Basically.
blasting until the thing drops
It
dead.
doesn't matter what weapon you use. He's going to reduce your damage to basically nothing. So it's just a time trial. You want to have infinite ammo, right? Something
Yeah.
that can just go forever. And you just go above him and aim down. And you just like you go with one of the builds that your shields are going to recover. You're going to come back. You know, you're just going to do that, right?
Yeah.
And you just go above him. You go above him, you aim down, and you just keep doing that. And you just outlast
It's
him.
fucking wild.
And it's just a
Like-
slog, and it takes forever. And that's the reason why I can't do it. I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like, sure, it might be a pain in the ass of a fight, but like, you technically only need it once.
No,
Right.
you need it 5 times. One for
Wait,
each
what for?
character.
Really?
Yeah, there's a glyph for each character. Like one for Batia, one for
yeah.
like Volt, or one for not Volt, but one for it's just like the glyphs for the proto frames. Like each one of the there's 5 warframes that have a specialty glyph for fighting him solo in his Steel Path hard mode.
Yeah.
So you get, you know, special like glyphs for doing it. And they all use the same build. They all use like the same weapon. And it's just like a 25-minute slog. Because it doesn't matter, you know, what your damage is. He's going to reduce it down to next to nothing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and like it doesn't matter if you're solo or squad because like the clear time is gonna be the same no matter what.
Yeah. It's just one person against his massive health pool and his damage reduction.
Yeah.
So it's just as long as you have the ammo, you know, you'll be able to finish him off as long as you can tank the fight. And you can in a couple different ways. And that's it. So you just have to keep shooting him and stay above him. It's the reason why, like, when I go and I fight him in groups, I take Styanax.
Yeah.
Because I just jump up into the air, hit my 4, and I give everybody shield gating. Well, not shield gating, but I do give them shield gating and overguard, and I'm in the air above his
the
abilities.
can hit him. Like
Yeah,
the tank.
exactly. And Styanax makes it easy, and I will kill him because the 4 will do the prolonged damage over time. It gives everyone energy, health, shield, and overguard, right? And then I
honestly,
fall back to the
that's
ground.
Huge.
I just have to jump back up. I hit my 4 and I hover there above all of his abilities, right?
Yeah.
And it makes it super easy. But he's not one of the ones you get the glyph with, right? So you just have to do the same thing again with all the other frames. You just have to go back up into the air and hit your ability to stay up. You know, you have to. The build is like anti-gravity stuff, right, to keep you up there,
Yeah,
and
it's like
extended
glide time.
glide time. That's the build. And then a weapon that has basically infinite ammo, so that you can just keep shooting at him forever. And then as long as you're up there, you're not going to take the hits from him slamming the ground. The arms aren't going to come out and hit you, you know, yada, yada, yada. And then occasionally one of the lasers might hit you to take down your shield, but you just shield gate it, you're fine, right? So
Yeah, fair. I mean,
your
that's
shield is going to
what my game plan
regen.
was with Protea.
Yeah.
Like I just used my grenade fan to shield gate the entire team, and I was supposed to use place artillery, but it turns out those things don't hit the tank.
They don't aim at him. They aim at the
Neither
enemies.
does the grenade fan.
Mm.
So I was out there kind of stuck with my Torrid and Grimoire, chipping away at it.
Well, the turret's not terrible, except for the whole, like, ammo, you know?
Yeah, but like dispensary exists. So like
True. That is true.
And like honestly, I do love Protea for the dispensary.
Oh, yeah.
Because like
It's one of
that
the
then
best.
allows me to run some really dumb weapons, like the Crattler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, speaking of dumb weapons, I gotta show you the absolute crime that is my Buponico. So 73 shots with decent enough damage from Age. Multi-shot Riven
You mentioned it.
and
That's
Primary
nice.
Crux.
Well, it's going to bounce it
So this
around
one
enough.
isn't-
It'll probably get some.
Yeah, like honestly, Crux is pretty funny on this. Because
Do
that
you-
means that you can then run it without energized
you-
munitions. But if you are running energized munitions, they don't stack. So like, whenever that's going on, I'd recommend just going with Merciless.
Oh, for the extra damage.
And yeah, then here's my compressor with the negative crit chance Riven.
Mm.
And like honestly, this thing I just genuinely fucking love.
I have a question.
Just how
Negative-
it plays.
If you go to negative crit chance, that doesn't like buffer overrun and you get positive again, right? Just double checking.
Nope.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, it's straight up just because I rely on Innervate to keep stacking the crit by itself.
I remember
Which kind of just makes this a free negative. Since like base compressor already has like basically no crit.
Yeah.
Like what is it,
Like
6%
six.
or something?
Yeah. That's not much.
So like,
passing time we were
it's pretty funny. And like, hold on.
They were asking for
we
that
go over
backpack
to
back,
someone-
by the way.
Hmm?
On the stream today, the dev shorts, the chat was asking for that backpack back.
Oh right, this one.
Yeah. They were like,
Yeah, wasn't it from the TennoCon?
TennoCon, yeah. Because it looks so good on a lot of the proto frames.
Yeah, a lot
It's-
of the proto frames and also the drifter.
Yeah.
Though I basically never use it on him.
But they're like, we've never brought a TennoCon item back into rotation before, so I don't know if that's precedent or what. So I'm not sure. And so Steve was like, well, we might make a new backpack. You know, like
Yeah,
a better
maybe another one
backpack.
eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Because-
I don't know if you know, but your mic is full on dying.
Oh, is it like all weird sounding? Thank you.
Yep.
I can't hear it. So what happens is my computer's been on all day and it's been asleep multiple times. So my mic probably needs a reset.
Maybe. It kind of sounds like some kind of weird connection issue with the cord. Like it's so staticky.
That's happened. I unplugged it just now. Let's see if that's working. Did that get any better?
It got for a little bit.
Okay, in that case, it's probably Discord. Hold on a second. I just need to go invisible.
Okay, hold on. Try speaking.
Well, it's probably not you. It's probably Discord needs to cycle which microphone it's using. So I got to go in here.
Probably. Okay, so here's how the Puponico looks like in missions.
Uh-huh.
Like it has just enough damage to clear.
Oh, somebody left. And I wish these people would quit disappearing. Let's see. Oh. Where is it? Not yet. Okay, let's start recording. Let's see what that sounds like. So we've got something coming up there and hit stop.
Something coming up there.
Let's see what that sounds like. So we've got something coming up. Okay. So it is on the driver most likely. Not the headset. So it'll be a minute. Because you're hearing a sound on it. I went over to my recording program and recorded a local audio for a moment there.
Ah, right. So you can like hear kind of the playback of it,
Yep. And I can hear the buzz.
like what it's doing.
Yeah, it's got a buzz sound. But I'm in a mission, so it'll take a minute before I get out of this.
Yep.
So I'll jump from that one. And then I'll fix it. Thank you, by the way, for alerting me. So
Yeah,
what
no
I
worries.
do is I use a audio cable, a artificial software audio cable. Okay.
Yeah, like a basic virtual audio cable setup.
Exactly, virtual audio cable, which allows me to.
Yeah.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah.
I used to love the old myths about mortals going out on the gods and monsters.
Yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the load.
It sounded like something. It was super quiet though. Yeah.
Let's see what it's doing now.
Yeah, it's about like half the volume of the other setup. That totally fixed it. At least for the sounds of it.
Which should
Right.
have
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
yeah, classic, you know. Thank you for calling service desk. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh yeah, right. Do you see anything wrong with this build?
Let me look at it.
Order seems to have misplaced those.
Let's see. Concealed explosives, lethal torrent for speed, prime fulmination for range. It's not leveled up all the way. You've got one left in that. It's costing you the same amount, so you might as well get that all the way. Expel Orokin for the multiple damage to Orokin. Okay, diffusion. I'll take a look at that in a second.
Ribbons expel for
Damage to
Corpus and
Grenier. Corpus,
and status
nice.
duration.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hover diffusion real quick, so I don't have to look it up in my stuff. Multi-shot. Multi-shot after. Okay, kills. That's good. Yeah, multi-shot. Ice Storm. That one's cold damage. And is that ammo? What is that?
Yep.
Magazine
Cold
capacity
damage
and
bigger
cold.
magazines.
Okay. Yep.
And Elementalist is status damage reload speed.
I don't really see anything wrong. I mean, that's Cascadia empowered. That's a secondary weapon.
Yep.
On status effect. Hold on. Go over that one again.
On status
I don't
effect,
like that
it
one.
Just
No.
feels like a separate damage
No,
instance.
it's only 750 damage of whatever the thing was. That's actually kind of lackluster.
That it is, especially if you have only 28% status.
Yeah, what I would
But let's
like-
say, in theory, if you have a Sarin with a Toxic Lash for it, that makes it so each of the basic shots, like excluding multi-shot, each of them hit twice from concealed explosives and like the base shot itself hitting the target. Both of those proc Cascadia Empowered.
it's still only 750 damage. It's not a lot. Like you can get
It
so
isn't,
much
but
more damage out of like the multipliers off of the base damage multipliers from like, you know,
you could, but concealed explosives damage doesn't scale with base damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Which means this setup is entirely just for spamming and clearing everything.
It doesn't wait, isn't there a Hiku? Isn't there an Karnan for that? No, that's the daggers that you throw. That's the daggers that can have still explosions on them. Okay. Never mind,
Yeah,
not
like,
the Hiku.
I know Despair and like the base kunai have
The
ones.
kunai, yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, but like this is what this build is for.
I still think it'd probably do better without that one on there and something that does a bit like more damage.
I mean, fair for like direct hits, it could be worth it.
Like even if you went with like
Wait,
the
I wonder.
Cascadia
Does
empowered,
concealed
yeah.
explosive stack innervate?
What's the one that puts a random status effect on every time you apply a status effect? Do that one.
Yeah, honestly, that could work better.
Yeah, I think that one would do
swap
way
it over.
better. Encumber, I think it is.
Yeah, then it could
yeah,
stack like
it will stack
corrosive
everything.
viral by itself. Yeah,
Encumber up there to the left.
encumber. Yeah,
That one. I think that one will do you better.
but does encumber proc from concealed explosives? No, it doesn't.
Doesn't look like it. That sucks.
Yeah, it's only on direct hits.
That sucks.
Because yeah, as far as I'm aware,
Hmm.
like concealed explosives only scales with roar and faction mods.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use it that much. Gotta ban
fair.
that guy. I mean, it's kind of fun for some things, but it's also the reason why I don't use a lot of the throwing secondaries. There's other weapons that, like, I can get more out of.
Oh, 100%. Like, oh, right. So I learned about the Tenet Blinks, Ryan.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Apparently this thing is kind of cracked.
Yeah, charge that thing up. Yeah, charge shots on that are kind of wild.
Now, like, even without charge shots, like, look at this.
Yeah. Charge shots hit really hard, too.
That's a 4 million from an uncharged shot.
Yeah.
And yeah, charge shot does do damage cap, because why wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's a very good gun.
Yep.
Old man, one of the guys I play with, is one of his favorite.
Honestly, can't blame him, because, like, it just hits so fucking hard. Because it has multiplicative galvanized shot scaling, as well as multiplicative acuity scaling. So, like, you end up just doing absurd amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this was hitting 1 billion on a charge shot without a finished build.
Yeah. You got a lot of greens in that. What are your shards? Oxen.
Yeah, it's basically all toxin status damage.
You
apart
could
from
take
2
off
corrosive
one of
ones.
those corrosives. I mean,
I
yes,
could
you
if I
currently
had
have
one Tau one.
full armor strip. But
Yeah.
like, do you need full armor strip? And think of it this way. If you do full armor strip, you don't get bonus damage from corrosive anymore.
True. And like, that's straight up why, if I could, I would swap it
Yeah, for one towel. Yeah,
instead.
I agree with that. Like, I would rather take away like 90% or like 95% of their armor and leave them just a smidge.
Yeah, especially since the armor rework now.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, even with that smidge, they used to have like 99,
1,000.
96
Yeah.
or something
Yeah.
percent DR.
Yeah, exactly. They
Whereas
still
now
had so much. Now they have nothing.
Yeah.
They have like
they're just
1% damage
gone
reduction.
after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm still getting bonus damage to with radiation and bonus damage with corrosive. So I'm like, I'm fine with that.
Yep. Oh, yeah, by the way, so Basmo is pretty fun with Crux and fire rate. You can just kind of keep on
I've seen
spamming
that.
it. It also has multiplicative CO. So with a primer, it starts doing some dummy damage.
I need to swap my gun for something else to level up. I have a lot of weapons that have their full build, but
Yeah.
I just like stopped leveling them because they were like full, right? So they just have like 20-ish levels from wherever I've just run them in missions.
Ah, right.
So since I'm leveling up my dog, I'm just putting those weapons on to get them back to 30.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. So I learned something interesting about Sight the other day. Apparently you can do the same thing as with Sarin and Sobek. Like, hold on, where's my... Not Blight. Merciless. Okay. So, apparently, resupply works the same way as Toxic Lash would on a Sobek. Which means you can do some goofy, like, run for gas resupply. Do something like this.
No.
And then anything that walks into that gas cloud reprocs acid shells. If it dies, that is.
I spent the weekend going over music.
Yeah.
Going over like I want to DJ and man, I can't think of the name of the game. We're virtual people.
Virtual
VR
people.
chat. Here we are. I want to
Yep.
DJ in VR chat again.
Yeah, I was saying they tend to keep like these big ass events too. For like multiple DJs to do their sets.
Well, I was just like when we were hanging out playing music back and forth.
Yeah.
There were like other things that I thought about and couldn't find at the time.
Yeah.
And so like I made a list of links to stuff so that in the future I'll have stuff available. Instead of my brain going, oh, in the
yes.
moment I can't think of the name or the thing or the stuff.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, I know this song, but like, what? Where? Who?
Yeah. And
Been there.
like Weevil, there's a song. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a group, but there was an art project. It's like I don't know, 120,000 pictures or some shiz like that.
Okay.
And it's Weevil Someday. It's best not to watch it on YouTube because the YouTube compression is terrible.
I mean, it
So-
always has been.
Yeah. But it's like my wife really can't watch it because it hurts her head. But like,
Yeah.
it's really pretty. They traveled the world and took pictures. And then the video is basically those pictures played back to back for a second. In sequence of this art project set to music. And it's like kind of gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like an interesting idea at the least.
Yeah. And the Vivo actually has it in like 4K. Then there's like other things that I've seen over the years that like one of them has been removed. Like way back in the day, there was the Japanese Animator Expo, which ended in 2018. Yeah. It was like 2014, 2018. And they've privated their website. So you can't find a lot of their stuff anymore. So there's like a song on there that I've always liked. It's called Me, Me, Me. Are you familiar with that one?
Yeah. I've heard of it.
So I know where it is in its original form. It's actually, you can find it on an archive because it's no longer on YouTube. And I actually, the archive is playable in VR chat, which is really nice. I actually tested it. So I had to like pre-prep that link and it's actually playable, which is cool. I still don't know why the one, like I had to get a special link for another video because it's like, it has one of those like, this may have themes and things that aren't suitable for all audiences. Do you agree?
Oh,
like,
right. Yeah.
It has one of those in front of it, so I had to get a special link that has an agree for that. I'm like, really? Yeah. Wow. And that's on YouTube. So like I did a whole bunch of work. Yeah. I spent days gathering pages and pages of things that may come in handy. Like I have really old stuff. Like how much, like you seem to have a pretty good eclectic like music. How much do you know of like 90s music and 2000s?
90s and 2000s. The ones I know are mostly local.
Okay. So there's a group called Outcast.
Yeah.
They were kind of interesting. They have some visually interesting, decently upbeat-ish works. So there's like 2 of them on there that are like fun to listen to and don't say anything too like controversial. Like I had to like, some of them I'm like, ooh, that one's really good. And then like, no, I can't play that one. It's too controversial.
Yeah, just like, that's too spicy. No can do.
Yeah, I'm like in a public forum, like there's this one song that I like the message and like the video. But it's one of those like in a public forum, like VR chat, if you're DJing, a kind of motivational, inspirational video where a guy talks about like he acts as if there is a deity. He doesn't necessarily believe there is one. He acts as if there is one, right?
Yeah.
And it has lines like that in it. It has a line like, he doesn't like when people ask him as a public figure if there is like a deity, because they're trying to pin him in a box. They're trying to start an argument. They're trying to put him in a binary yes or no, right? And he doesn't know what they mean by, do you believe? Like, what do you mean by believe? And in a, like, a god or something, right? Because he knows they have an idea in their head of what they're talking about, but he doesn't know what they're talking about. Do they mean X, Y, or Z? Do they mean, you know, Catholic thing? Do they mean Jewish thing? Do they mean Buddhist thing? Do they mean what? You know, he doesn't know. He can't really answer that question. And whatever he says, they're trying to start an argument, right? Because they're giving him a yes or no question, right? He's like, I don't like that question. I act as if there is some sort of thing, regardless of anyone's belief, meaning he's just trying to be a good person, right? And there's a song built out of this.
Yeah.
But again, that topic is way too spicy for a public forum.
Yeah, honestly, I could see plenty of people getting kind of, you know, touchy about that kind of subject.
Yeah, and he's not saying there is anything. You know what I mean? He's not saying that anyone's wrong on their beliefs. He's just saying that he's just acting. He's trying to be like non-judgmental of anyone else and like he's not trying to tell somebody there is or there isn't. He's not trying to make any things against anyone else. And he's not trying to tell anyone they're wrong or they're right. He's just saying, I don't like that question. And I don't want to engage in that type of behavior and mentality. And I don't want to be pinned down. You know, I kind of want to abstain from all that. But I'm going to act like there is something that... whether or not I agree with it. I'm like, that's not a bad way to think about it.
Yeah, definitely an interesting take.
Yeah, it's weird. I had never come across that take before. And I'm like, it's something to think about. But again, too controversial for a mass public setting full of the type of people you meet in those sort of anonymous scenarios.
Fair.
I'm like, I like the song. It's interesting. It gives me something to think about. Can't play that. Then I have like other ones that are like interesting and weird, but then I'm like, nah, this was too slow. The video is like too slow. I can't play that one. I like the song. I think it's cool. But that would be more for like somebody else that goes, yeah, I like that one too. You got anything else like that? I was like, I sure do. You might like this one.
Yeah, just like, you might like this insert song here.
Yeah, this other thing. Okay, I think I can finally get this one on with the last forma. Actions, polarize, my last forma. Till I buy some more. Ugh. As I am hurt.
Man, it's always at the forma.
Yeah,
like,
that's where all
such
my
a plat sink.
It's where all my plat goes. It's what keeps this company in business. Forma was the best design thing that they ever thought of.
Oh yeah, Ryan. So have you tried Hildren with the augment?
I don't think I have. I mean, maybe. I mean, I do have an augment on Hildren that is for her arm cannon. So it depends on which augment you're talking about.
Like that's exactly the one.
Okay, so yes, I have. My Hildren does have her arm cannon. I have. It's got Aegis Gale and Neutron Star on my Hildren.
Neutron Star?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Gives her 90% damage reduction, or 70% damage reduction, and to her shield. In addition to what she gets from Aviator, right? Because I have Aviator and Boreal's Hatred, because she's airborne, right? And then
all of those stack.
And then because I have Null Star, right? I have 75% more damage reduction on top of that, right? Because I can use it while it's in the air, right? And I can also use it on the ground and release it because of Neutron Star as damage, right? So she has an explodable fire proc, right?
Those things add, because they reworked how Null Star works, how it now applies.
So I
Good point.
I can make it explode off of her anytime I want to, right?
Yeah, with double the range, so it's gonna hit basically everything around you.
So this is a damage reduction ability that gives her an attack that I can add to it. So on top of Aviator's 40, on top of Boreal's Hatred's 20, which gives her a 60%, I have another 75% damage reduction, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Then I've got Arcane Aegis and Barrier, right?
I got a really fucked up idea.
She's just like, I've got 8,195 shield. She's just unkillable. There's nothing in the game that can hurt her.
Straight up unstoppable out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you reckon? The free speed dog build, how would that interact with Zephyr's tornadoes?
What?
These things.
Oh, the. I mean, they're not
Wait,
dead
oh,
yet.
where's my dog at? Come here.
Doesn't fly. I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
not that great.
Guess he can't really reach him. Can he?
Not doing great at the melee right now. I mean, it's not as impressive as if you shot it with the infinite ammo gun you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, fair. Or even did that.
Yeah,
A singular turret shot.
yeah. You've used the infinite ammo gun you mentioned earlier before on her, right?
On Zephyr?
Yeah, you mentioned his name earlier.
No.
Not
I
the Phalarx. Not the
used-
Phalarx.
Wasn't it?
I think you said it earlier. It's the weird one that
Matter.
has the silencer on the front of it. You remember my name? My brain doesn't do names.
This thing?
No. It's you can alter its fire mode between automatic, semi-automatic.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fullman.
Fullman. Yeah, you've used the Fullman on her before, right?
I haven't leveled a Fullman. Like, I have Fullman Prime, right?
You haven't leveled like a regular Fullman?
I have the regular Fullman, yeah. But that thing is gone.
Okay, so have you
I
ever used a
haven't
Fullman on her?
tried this thing. No.
It's silly. Like,
Silly you
it
say.
has some weird interactions with
Oh,
her,
what
like
the
tornadoes, and that's like not.
I see.
It has weird interactions with her, and that wasn't modded, right?
Yeah, that was basically nothing in the build. Like,
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's got weirdness. Put gas on it, by the way. You want to see something funny?
oh no, don't
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. Put gas on it too.
Surely it wouldn't.
Yeah, it does.
Because I've done something similar.
Like, it'll make the gas clouds and basically kill everything.
Sorta.
It should like spawn gas clouds at each one of the things, and like I think it has like infinite punch through or something. I don't know. It's got like
That it does.
weird stuff that it does. Like it has all sorts of weird interactions with her. So the electric and the gas, there's
Electric, gas, and blast tend to be really funny with her.
Yeah. Do that.
Because, like, I remember when the blast rework came out, they full-on broke the tornadoes. Did you know that the tornadoes have a cap of damage they can take before they stop doing anything?
I didn't know that.
That they do.
And what fire mode are you in? You're in semi? It might also change
Yeah,
what
semi.
it does depending on which fire mode you're in. Because it has different, like, the fire modes have different stats.
They do, but I'm pretty sure the auto is just
Yeah, I'm not
Basic
sure
auto
which one
mode.
is better.
semi, 100%.
So semi is better? Okay. I like I said,
Yep.
I'm not sure which one is better, but she gets really ridiculous. The Fullman is kind of a nutty weapon for her. And like I said,
Yeah, because
it's-
of Fullman, I wonder. Where is it?
you'd have to look. Like, I'm not an expert on her. If you want to talk about her, do you remember Lugas that was in here earlier?
Yeah.
He's played her a lot more than I have, and he knows a lot more of the fun, wacky builds for her than I do.
Yeah, fair. Okay, let's see.
But this is one of those weird, like,
Oh, what the shit?
yeah. You can do
That's-
silly stuff with her. I just
Yeah, like it tends to be that. Oh, that's. Is she doing the Mag Classic? Hold on. Because that thing stops. And for some reason, at least on the other one, it just kind of spammed out the ricochets.
yeah, like I think
that
you're. I don't know exactly how to
really
play her because I like really never play her. I know that the Fullman
Yeah.
is like one of the go-to weapons for her because of how weird it is. But I don't know all of the build and stats and how to like maximize it. I know that you don't have any of the stuff on it. You know, like you don't have a build on it that's specifically taking advantage of it, and yet it was getting orange crits and doing like, you know, lots of stuff.
Some weird wacky shit.
Yeah, it does
like,
shenanigans.
Let me show you how I play how I play Zephyr. Where's my turret? Because this thing is straight up just for taking down acolytes at a decent pace.
I mean, the turret is just overkill and nutty.
No. Like, I don't use it for damage.
Really? It's good at it.
No. It's good at it. However, Zephyr.
Well,
like,
Zephyr is
this
kind
one
of
does need a mission to really show what it does. Hold on. Do I have my right build? No, I don't. Brain damage. There it is. Perfect.
Dane Bramage.
Because, like, this is just fucking dumb on what it does.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh yeah, you're slamming the ground.
Yep. This is how you play Zephyr. Oh, wait. There we go.
Ah, you still hit the ground.
Yep. The funny thing is, even with a setup like this, my dog is still out damaging me. But yeah, did you know that target fixation kind of works like Max Bubble? Like, even if an enemy is dead, as long as their body is still rendered, you can gain stacks from it. Which
I
means
did
you
not
can just
know.
kind of do this
Life support on the way.
and keep on getting stronger.
Ah.
And like from what I've heard, apparently ragdolled enemies, you know how they tend to be counted as multiple body parts. And like how those body parts count as separate entities. Apparently, that speeds up the stacking like a lot, but I don't really buy it.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
I haven't a clue. I've never really played it like this. And like I said, I don't really play Zephyr to begin with, so it's one of those like.
Yeah, I mean, it is funny running something this dumb and out damaging a whole ass team. Like, sure, you could always run Trumna on her as well. Because, like, her tornadoes insta-charge the alt-fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is it usually because there's 4 enemies in the tornadoes?
Yep.
All right. 'Cause I'm like,
And since
I've played with it a little bit.
as a separate hit.
get ready for a capsule.
But yeah, like, this setup gets to some dummy numbers, but, like, it's still not damage cap. But yeah, like Zephyr is fun. One thing is that like playing her like that kind of gets boring.
Hmm. I can see that. You have the Jordas Precept quest up to do?
The Jordas Precept?
Yeah, you
I
have
think
it slotted to
did
do.
it. Wait, hold on.
It's active
Isn't
apparently.
it a side quest?
It came up when you
Oh
exited
my.
the mission. It should be the...
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know why you have that one up for like selection. It's like Atlas or somebody?
Probably?
I don't
I
remember.
think Huh. Yeah, because I never have really built an Atlas. Like, I'm still missing his prime neuros.
Let's see.
But, like, even the base Atlas.
Yeah, I think he would be the yeah, I think that's the one for Atlas. Where you fight the Juggernaut Behemoth. That's where I get the Juggernaut
Yeah.
Behemoth from. Yeah, it's where you after Jordas muses feelings finish the quest, player the blueprint for Atlas Warframe. Yeah,
Huh.
that's the Atlas quest.
Yeah, might need to do it sometime soon-ish.
It's One Punch Man, yo.
Yeah. And like honestly, some of the Atlas fashion goes so hard.
I don't know about that. He has no neck.
I mean, neither does Dante. But like, look at him. He can pull it off. Or wait, is it that he has no neck, or has he no head? Is that just a really long neck?
No,
Going
I
up
think
there.
he has a head. He just has a scarf around his neck. Dante. That's what I think. I think he's got one of them like big, thick, scarfy things. But I don't know. Atlas, I don't know.
Atlas is just built different.
He's just
Incorrectly.
shoulders. Just shoulders and muscles.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait for Rhino's heirloom to come out. Because, like, I do really like Rhino. But,
Yeah.
like,
But he's got the beetle.
I mean, he's got the beetle and you can do some goofy shit with that.
Yeah,
How
there
many
you
wings
go.
do you want?
All of them.
Yes.
Rhino's got a lot of good skins. Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Yeah, honestly, I did kind of similar thing with my vault. And it ended up looking way better.
Yeah.
And then, of course, when you don't unlock your character,
Nice.
full-on Vanta blackout here.
Pretty close.
Yeah, like the Siandana is, but like the body kind of struggles to maintain that.
The dashboard currently my car is covered in black 2 and black 3.
Okay.
I kind of want to get and put a layer of black 4 on it. Are you familiar with those?
No.
So black 2 and black 3 is by a guy that got pissed off at Vanta Black for saying it was the blackest black. So he made
The blackest black that's ever blacked.
Yeah, so he went and made a blacker black than the blackest black.
Okay.
And proceeded to make even more blacker blacks.
Yeah.
And that's black 2 and black 3. And black 4. And they're paints that like you can't get, like most people can't get Vanta black. But you can get black 2, black 3, and black 4. They're paints, and the way that they work is as they evaporate, they leave their structure on the surface of what you painted. So
Interesting.
they leave a nanostructure behind, basically, which makes them the dark. That's like Vanta Black is like carbon nanotube stuff. That's why it's so hard to get and is so expensive. And it's also fragile. Like if you touch it, you can see your fingerprint. Right? It's no longer
it's not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no longer as black. Where black 2 is a gloss. So it actually has a shine. Like it's not matte. It's not as so it's not as, it's very black, but it's not as good because it actually has a like it's not completely like matte. It doesn't have as much of a textured surface to it, so it has a smoother surface, and that's the problem. So what they recommend is you actually paint your surface with black 2, which sets up a base layer.
Yeah.
Then you use like black 3 on top of that, right? Because you've prepped the surface with a base layer of black 2, and then you have a much better like actual like, you know, because as black 3 evaporates, it leaves the textured surface, which helps to scatter the light back around into itself, which is what the carbon nano forest in Vanta Black does, so that the light doesn't come out, and it's accessible to the public. And then black 4 is supposed to be a better one. I've never actually used black 4. The problem with my car is the dashboard was the first year that Toyota did a self-healing plastic, and the formula was off, so it can melt. It gets sticky. So in the summertime, the dashboard is tacky to the touch. It's sticky.
Yeah.
And we thought we didn't like that. But you can cover it in something. But because it's sticky, it's super reflective.
Yeah.
So you can see it in the window. It's shiny, right? That's a problem when you're driving, because if the sun is...
Oh, right. It's going to be reflecting right back at it.
Yeah, it's reflecting back at me. So half the window is like this white. It's a dark gray dash, right? So it's supposed to not be visible. No, when the sun is at 60 degrees of the horizon, right? Of the sky, almost. Way too much visibility. If the sun is in the sky in way too many positions, it'll reflect off that dashboard, reflect off the glass and into my eyes, and it's just too bright. So we needed to cover it in something non-reflective, black 3, and darker, so that it wouldn't be visible. Sorry, so you talked about Vanta Black. I'm like, I know that.
I know that. That's a familiar word.
But I needed something that was actually accessible by the public, so I went with black 2 and black 3. And they're like $40 each for a thing. It's like $40 for 2 things of paint, which isn't too bad. It's expensive paint, but it's also very, very, very dark. Very, very, very black.
Hell yeah. Also, wait. Could Caliban be the solution for this? What you reckon
What do you mean?
for the whole dog situation? Because like he's already running Summoner's Wrath, and he gives the shield regen.
But what's the situation?
Not enough damage.
So you want the dogs to have more damage?
Sure. Basically, just for the dog to set off the nuke, it needs to kill an enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
But if it doesn't have the damage to kill said enemy, the nuke doesn't set off, and it doesn't do damage cap. It's like by itself, the dog is doing like maybe 1k. Until it doesn't. Until it does way more.
So.
But like with Caliban being able to armor strip and add a damage vulnerability, would it be enough for the dog to get set up way easier? What you reckon?
I mean, Caliban's already about calling in pets. You get to add the boost of the Uwu with this build to the dog.
Yep. So now you can build the dog for corrosive, heat, and viral. And magnetic.
Well, you're going to get viral from the Uwu.
Yes, so that's what I mean. Like
Okay.
you can build corrosive onto the dog and get viral from the Uwu.
Mm-hmm.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I mean, maybe. My question is, does
Yeah,
the dog
honestly, maybe.
share... Like, how does Frost do?
Frost.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Frost could probably make it so...
Because Frost would freeze all the enemies and armor strip. My question is,
Yeah.
does... Since they're frozen, you're going to get more crit damage. The question is, does the dog share your crit chance boost on the frozen enemies?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Probably
And
not,
would
but
a crit chance boost even affect abilities?
I don't know.
Like, it might work on the dog's melee attack, but since they're dying from the disc itself, it wouldn't really do much, would it?
Maybe not with the crit chance, but you do get the crit damage. Because they're
Maybe.
frozen. And they're armor stripped. And they have cold on them now. So that's another element.
Yeah, and Frost would also be proccing overguard for the dog anyway.
Yeah. It would
So,
be,
like, the dog wouldn't be dead immediately.
yeah, it wouldn't die ever.
Yeah, which means that the dog could then just keep on spamming the discs until
Operative has just made their
they go nuclear.
keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
So that was my first thought, was what would Frost do?
Yeah, honestly, I could see Frost maybe working.
Okay. So. Let me try
But
Frost.
yeah, right. Wasn't there this one build for Frost where he gets some decent amount of overguard. Because like
Yeah, I mean, there's
technically
a-
Frost only
I can-
needs to be a primer for the dog.
I
which
can
is
I
really
can give
fucked
you
up
my
to say.
meme build for Frost, and I think that's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, I'll show it to you.
Because like all he really needs is armor strip and survivability. And after that it should be all set.
I don't like my meme build, by the way.
Mhm.
I don't like my meme build. Okay, let's see. I prefer my regular build, which is what I would use. Communication, friends.
There goes the angst.
What's your name in game?
Destined with 3 and 1.
Okay, here we go. Hey gamer, it's good of you. Thank God that's on there. 'Cause I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, it would be just a mystery without it.
Why is that the Hound? Nope. Ignore that one. I thought that was the Frost build. My bad.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, Link.
I just realized something. The kills from my dog are not giving me any experience for Caliban.
And it's probably going to your dog because that's the one that killed him. It's not a
Yeah.
teammate shared kill. So
That it
if you
isn't.
kill things with your weapon, all the XP goes to your weapon. If you kill them with your abilities, it goes to your Warframe. If your dog kills them, it gets the XP. Because it's the one that killed them. Because it's leveling.
Wait, hold on. I am curious. How many kills has my dog gotten during this whole testing?
Tab would tell you for the test or for just this test.
Okay,
48,000 in total
48,000.
for the whole time that you've looked at you've used the dog. But that's not just the test.
Yeah.
You've used it in 11% of all missions for that particular
yeah,
dog.
fair.
Hit tab and it'll tell you, or P, but you can't really do that while paused.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it from here, but like...
Total kills 600. I mean, you've been killing some. How many do you have with your primary weapon? Melee was 1.
Yeah, melee was 1, but like it doesn't really show
Let's
like
see.
what weapons did what. Apart from melee.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Honestly, kind of weird that it doesn't. Because like
Yeah.
it does specify the melee kills. Why not secondary, primary ability?
Yeah. This is my preferred build. Hey, Shadow.
Yeah, hold on.
Sure, always you can. And
Oh,
that's
right.
the
You can
preferred
only
build.
see it in the.
You can only see it in the. Now, if we were going to, I told you like polite. I know. You're always welcome. Everybody's always welcome until they're jerks, and then I'll kick them. We're in the Warframe chat down below. Take your time.
My friend Amy's having a panic attack over Trump getting in office.
I mean,
She said she's having trouble at work now. She's taking it out on me. So it's like, I said, don't take it out on me. I don't have anything to do with it.
The world will continue. I mean, I
Find
live
the
in the country and
non-genuine
I don't like him. And, you know, I've got to deal with it, but it'll continue.
Blame the non-genuine trans people out there, for the issues arising today.
I'm not going to blame anybody.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I don't think I need the tank build anymore. Wait. That's the one I used to fight Kayla to Tham. I'll have to keep the tank build around. That's the tank for Kayla. Welcome, welcome. So I don't think I
Yo,
need
what's
the
good, gamer?
freeze build anymore.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I think I'm gonna duplicate the. The freeze build is the spam one that I use for. The freeze build is the.
Dang it. Let's see. I'll be on Warframe in a few seconds if you don't mind me joining you.
Sure.
As soon as I get the thing started.
Bunga bunga. I'm just gonna buy another slot. That's just. I hate that. Duplicate to config E. Can't think of a build I want to get rid of. So I'm just going to duplicate into a new build.
Oh, remember that weapon I told you about? The forget
Yeah.
what weapon it is. Well, I just rolled a really good roll. Not sure if it's good or not though. So I'll show you in Warframe as soon as I get in.
Are you on PC?
PC, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to recommend something. Use at your own risk. Okay. So even though I'm recommending it, do your own research, come to your own conclusions, stand up for what you believe in. It is not endorsed by Warframe. So it's not an officially endorsed thing. It's not supported. I have never heard of anybody getting in trouble for it, but it is possible.
You're talking about the iodine that goes around and shows you what the prices of like mods and stuff.
All sorts of stuff. Yes,
And,
it is called a Warframe.
Yeah, I know what it is. I can't use it.
Why not?
Linux.
Oh yeah,
unfortunate.
Yep, that would be the reason
do they
why.
have like a separate website for that, or is it like just app-based?
It's an Overwolf add-on. I don't think they have Overwolf for Linux, so you would have to have Overwolf first before it would work. So
I could install it. It's just be a pain because I don't know if it'll work or not.
yeah, if it did, it is very, very useful. But it's one of those that like I put lots of warnings in front of it, and I want people to make the decision themselves, not because like I told them about it, kind of thing. And I always want to make sure it's not just because, hey, some guy that I think is a decent human being told me about this. I always want to make sure that people like do their own research, because technically it's not supported by Warframe. It's not endorsed.
Yeah.
It's one of those you shouldn't, quote unquote. But at the same time, I didn't use it for years because I stream, and you can see it on my stream. And if DE ever got mad at me and wanted to watch me and go, that's against the rules there, fella. I have recorded evidence that you're doing something against the rules. Goodbye. They could. And I'm recording my own stupidity. So, and I know this.
Yeah, out there recording your own evidences.
Yep. I'm out there being a TikToker. Effectively.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like
also, it uses parasitic armor for that.
Yeah. So what you do is you go in and you sacrifice your armor, because your armor is a factor. How much armor you have is a factor in how much armor to overguard conversion, right? Is a part of Icy Avalanche. Well,
and then Arcane Battery to then stack more energy so you can do your spamming.
I'll have 1,000 energy, right? Because of the amount of armor I have, because I have 2,370 shield, right? On that build. So
wait, hold on. So let's say
370.
If you were to run health conversion,
yeah, you can do that.
It's not quite the same, but it would free up the helmet slot.
Yeah, you do have to pick up the things, and you will get more armor, but you don't get quite so much. You get 1,200, 1,350.
Yeah.
So remember
the base armor.
When I hit this button on parasitic armor, I convert 229% of my shield. You understand? Into armor.
Oh right, it scales with strength, does it?
So I get 5,600 and some armor.
Okay. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that conversion percent wasn't static.
Yeah, exactly.
So it scales with strength, which means that it's worth running Blind Rage for it.
Yeah, and I have 229 strength because I have some red shards on, right? So I have 230 strength ish, 229. So I'm multiplying that by 230%. So I'm multiplying 2,307 armor or shield by 230%, which is going to give me like 6-ish thousand armor. That's on top of the 540 armor I have by base, right? At all times, so that I'm always triggering like a little bit on that arcane battery, right? So I have like 387 by default energy, which is enough to get the ball rolling, right? And then
so you can then get everything stacked up through that instead.
And then Ice Storm is going to, for each enemy frozen, I gain more ability strength and more ability duration. And I'm going to freeze everybody every time I use my 4, which is also going to give a bigger multiplier on my parasitic armor the next time I use it. The only downside about this ability... Shards? The only downside about the ability, I have 1 blue armor, 1 75 energy max, because it affects my other builds too. 2 15 ability strengths. That gives me that 30, taking me up to 229. And then 1 75% effectiveness of energy orbs. You could do a anything else that you want in there. That yellow is whatever you want. I like the extra effectiveness of energy orbs. It helps.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
So the only downside in this build is that there is a down period when it sucks. And this is the reason why I don't like it. So this is what happens. The ability wears off and your shield starts to come back. Now you have to wait until 2,307 shield regenerates. So you want to have a sentinel or a pet on that has the mods that increase your shield recovery rate. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they have some that they can carry for you. So that it comes back faster. Heavy attack, crit. Heavy attack, crit. That's good. That's good. Blood rush, that's good. That's 80%. That's pretty good.
Yeah, by the way, have you tried Paris on Frost?
Paris?
Because that thing is kind of spicy. Yeah.
Like the bow?
Yeah, like the Incarnon version of it, of course.
I don't think I have. Um.
Because like I like to build it for gas, and then just go ham with Frost's crit buffs.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have like with this build, everything's gonna be like crit and damage. It's gonna be kind of crazy. How's your
Yeah.
dog doing?
Good question. I think I took the wrong build, honestly, because I don't have vacuum for some reason.
Oh no. That's weird. You should definitely have vacuum.
Yeah, it's probably because I formatted and it fucked up the other build.
Ah.
Oh yeah, right. Config A, config B. There we go. Yeah, I was apparently running with this.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work very well.
Yeah, nah.
I always swap the one I'm gonna use the most often into the first spot. Like the best build I have going on right now, I'm gonna put that in first.
Mhm. Yeah, probably should do the same. Some quick cleanup work.
Speaking of which, I need to go put the uwu on this.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's see here. I can never remember what that ability is called. I always call it uwu.
15 million. Love to see that. And yeah, that's just Paris existing as it does. Wait, hold on. Since Paris is a bow, doesn't it have a multiplicative CO? Which means that running the dog, even apart from it nuking, is going to be super worth it. Because it's still going to prime like every element known to man.
Probably. I see him going to town there. Everything just died
my
after that one.
frames fucking died.
Yeah. Like as soon as you froze everything, he killed it all. Because I mean, you
Yep.
complete armor strip every time.
Almost. If I have my everything stacked up, then I do. And whenever I do armor strip, I also regain all of the overguard.
Yeah. So I mean, you're not going to have any like damage about the dog like getting hurt. That's the reason why I don't use the special build, because I'm like, I'm going to give him enough overguard regardless, right? Than to go for the meme build.
Yeah, fair.
And then I have like a full armor strip on anyway, and then he can go out there and just wreak havoc. So it's just like, I like the other build that I sent you better.
Yeah. I saw Thermal
Grindel.
Sunder quickly looking at it. You're running it with the augment?
No, I just have the regular thermal sunder on.
Ah, right.
So it gives
Because like
me
adding blast on the frost could probably be pretty spicy.
Yeah, it gives you the ability to have fire. So like there's a lot of missions where you want to run around, right? I can still freeze things, double tapping the cold, right? I can then I can also set things on fire, and if I alternate between the two, I get blast, right? And I can choose which way to knock them. I can knock them away or I can pull them in, depending on if I do fire first or second, right? So having all of those choices, and since I have a pretty big range, it does a lot of damage, like over a large area, and it slowly decreases in size, right? So I can leave these behind. I mean, how many missions have you seen a Gauss just run through using Thermal Sunder to kill everything, right?
Yeah, fair.
That's what they're
Or
doing.
Harrow.
Yeah. There's a lot of them where they're just using thermal, or a Titsanya, just flying through and using Thermal Sunder to kill everything, right? Move to the next room, Thermal Sunder. Move to the next room, Thermal Sunder, right?
Yeah.
You can do the same thing, and you still have the whole, oh, I froze it solid. And then if you're shield gating, using it to spam because it's not all that expensive,
Yeah.
it's just a really good ability. Now, that said, Nourish, also a really good ability, and depending on what you're trying to do there,
Wait, hold on. So, Thermal Thunder's Augment. Does it
I don't know
apply
what it
to
does.
teammates?
Yes. If I remember correctly, yes, Thermal Sunder applies the damage to the teammates' weapons.
Which would then mean it applies it to companions as well.
Yeah, it should.
Imagine having free blast on these things on top of all addition.
Yeah. It could be useful.
Yeah,
But to me, that's another augment, and it's already got 2 augments on it. So I'm just like, eh. Could be, but it's like 3 augments. That's a rough build.
Yeah, that's a tough
I have a
ask.
couple 3, but not many.
Does he like?
Question.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
What was it again? Shoot. I was going to ask you a question about something, but I don't really quite remember what I was going to say. Go on.
No, he just said fair. You were saying.
Well, I was just saying that. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, now I remember. Do I go with critical chance, or do I go with a status build for this weapon? I'm not really sure myself.
The Okina?
I know I know it's got critical chance and status, but
30%
hybridize
crit. What was that? It's a 30% crit, 24% status. So you could build it either way, though it's better at crit. Its crit damage is not great at 2.6. It's kind of an all-arounder.
I'm going to send you another build, but
I
not really a
would
build.
do
It's
both.
just something I just, here.
So I would probably swap out the Molten Impact and the North Wind, and I would go with the 60/60 mods for more stat chance. And I would probably rearrange the orders of a lot of them. So do you know how the weapons apply their elements and how the game reads damage on weapons?
I know the status is separated from the status chance or whatever.
Okay, so the way the game reads the mods, it reads from the upper left and it goes to the right, and then it goes to the second line and it reads from the left to the right. So the way that you get your elements on this weapon, the build that you sent me has viral and radiation. The reason why it has radiation is for 2 reasons. 1, you have a radiation mod. 2, you have then electric followed by fire, which gives you radiation again. So you have radiation on it twice. Okay. They're just going to add together and give you a higher amount of total radiation damage. Okay. Then we go down to the next line and we get to Fever Strike, which gives you Toxin, which then combines with North Wind, which will give you Viral. If you were to move like Molten and North Wind, you would have Radiation, and then you would have Corrosive. Hold on. Nope. You would have Magnetic, followed by Gas, because you would combine the Electric and the Cold to give you Magnetic, and then you would combine the Toxin and the Fire to give you Gas. If you swap things, depending on how you swap things, you can get multiple different types of elements out of the build, depending on what order you put the mods in. So you have to choose, like, what do I want? In general, armor reduces the amount of damage the enemy takes. Okay, and there are a lot of enemies in the game with armor. The Grenier have armor. The guys that we fight in the past have armor. The Narmer have armor. Arr, I feel like a pirate. So there's like multiple factions that corrosive actually does bonus damage on. The corrupted there have armor, but not all of them, and there are other elements that are technically better at them. So there, it's corrosive is beneficial, but not the absolute best against the corrupted, but it's good. So corrosive is very good in the game because lots of enemies have yellow health bars. Okay. And you're going to get bonus damage when they have one of those. That weapon has viral and radiation. So swapping where the electric falls, if it's behind the toxin, which will give you corrosive. If you put the cold next to the heat, you'll have blast. You have to decide if that's necessarily what you want, if you want blast, because blast has an effect of making, I gotta remember if this is correct, the enemies less accurate in their shooting, but it also has a double damage effect. Like it applies damage immediately and then it does it again later.
It's not like that anymore.
It's not like
now
the
yeah, no.
the aiming isn't gone now. Is that it?
The aiming one is gone.
But it still has the double damage. Damage now and damage again later, right?
Yes, but no. It
Yeah,
basically
it was
does
weird.
portion of the damage per stack. When you reach full stacks, 10, it does 300% base damage
Okay.
in a decent AoE. I think it was like 3 meters or something.
Yeah. All right, so you have to decide if that's something that you want. If you can shoot a lot to get, was it 10 stacks then, when it does the 300% your damage?
Yep.
Okay, so if you can shoot often to get your stacks up, then you have good damage on the weapon, then you can get another 300% damage modifier on that damage. And I imagine it applies in a good place to where you get a good amount of like oomph out of that in the calculation. I don't usually mess with blast because of how it applies weirdly. There's not a whole heck of a lot of enemies that are weak to blast. I think the ancients are weak to it, if I remember correctly. I think it's like the ancient armor. I don't really remember. But you could look up damage 3.0 and see it. So I don't usually use blast because I don't have a lot of fast firing weapons that can stack it up quickly to get that bonus AoE on it.
Yeah, like honestly, blast is mostly only worth it on like corrosive builds.
Yeah.
Like if you don't feel like running heat.
Yeah, I usually go with cold or heat and usually corrosive. And it depends on if it's a primary weapon, I'll go with cold. Because there is this cheat mod that lets you spread the cold to everything else in the area. And if you have something that fires decently fast, you just freeze entire rooms. Enemies walk in and they turn into statues. And it's silly.
Is this a little bit better than the second build I sent you?
Un momento, por favor. Okay, no problem.
The
Heat,
yeah,
magnetic, viral, radiation.
and
The heat's good.
corrosive. It's got corrosive too, since I added the melee exposure.
Okay, let me look at this one then. Okay, it does have, and that does help out a lot. I mean, to some degree, and that will definitely add it. I would still. So yes,
And no,
And no.
basically.
So,
Uh,
hold on. So north wind, magnetic is good. We've got radiation there, so those are good. So if you were reading, we still have. Where are we getting? Am I just seeing this wrong?
well,
Okay, that's good. That's good. We got that one. So we're still getting viral from that one. Do you have the electric 11 mod?
let me check. The electric.
I guess
what's it
viral's
called?
fine. Since you're getting corrosive
Well,
from the melee exposure,
the focus energy,
yeah.
mod you're talking about?
So it's like you can always get bonus corrosive, and that's totally good. Like the melee exposure is fine. You'll do more damage with the weapon if you swap out the north wind in most situations. Okay, with the electric one that you just said what it was. If you swap that one out, in most situations, you're going to do more damage. And if you can prime viral by something else, that's great. Like if you have like a pet that does viral and they can just get some stacks of viral on it, that's cool. That's usually good enough. Viral can only go up to 10 stacks. By default, corrosive only goes up to 10 stacks unless you're tentacle rape prime. Or just tentacle monster prime or tentacle monster frame, whatever. Sorry, it doesn't need to be prime.
Yeah, or if you're running green shards.
Or you're running green shards, yeah. And then that's, you don't really need to go too far beyond it, 10 stacks anyway, like 12, 13, you're cool. That's barely all you really need to go.
Okay.
13 is gold. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Again, I'll revert back to my previous statements that I make from time to time. If I say something you find interesting, do your own research, come to your own conclusion, stand up for what you believe in, because I may be an idiot.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see what you thought. I'm not very good at it myself.
Frame rate, Patman.
Yeah, there was a bit of stutter.
Style.
Well, there was a lot of enemies that time, and after you stripped them, then he killed them. Yeah, there was a bunch of little icons that came up on your screen. Yeah. It was a wipe.
Yep, that it was.
Yeah, he quickly got the first kill. Yeah, there it goes.
I didn't quite reach.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's still going. The cascade was still clearing the next room there, so...
Yeah, like, Frost is doing pretty good job.
I mean, he's got Overguard. He's got a bubble that you can put a shield in yourself into. He's got, like, there's a lot of nice things about Frost, right?
Yeah. And, like, honestly, maybe even Freeze Force would be worth running.
To add, like, the extra cold damage on your one to add to him? Is that the one that you're talking about?
Yeah. Because, like, I don't really need crit with this, since I'm buffing the dog.
So
I could
you want
probably
to swap
just
that
run
one out?
full-on elemental augments. Maybe
That's
swap
interesting.
Nourish for thermal transfer.
I mean, with Norris, you still get the viral and energy, right? And then you can still...
And, like, the energy is something...
Oh, yeah, that was a lag.
Something Frost needs.
Yeah, so Nourish is
like,
good.
Even with Nourish, I kind of would like an Equilibrium.
Yeah, so if you don't need the... Yeah, he's still cleaning the next room out. If you don't need the 200% crit and whatever for the yada yada, if you don't need that, you can always just give him extra cold damage too, because you're going to have him with viral and then cold on top of that.
Yeah. I mean, he's already doing it, but he needs Eximuses to kill.
Yeah. And it
for
can
that to
wear
really
off,
happen.
and you can't guarantee you'll always have that one.
Yeah,
So-
and like,
and
doesn't Frost
this will
have...
add extra damage.
Yeah, and didn't Frost have something to do with enemies with cold applied onto them? Like, in his passive or something? Or was it just Ember with heat?
His passive is cold status effects from Frost abilities last 100% longer. Frost gains 50 armor for each enemy afflicted with a cold within affinity range.
And that means that the dog freezing the enemies would probably be worth it.
Yeah, not bad. And like, how many times have you had to pick the dog up this mission? 0.
Yeah, no. None.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you're always just resetting his overguard.
Yeah.
So every
And
time
since
you
the
armor
dog is
strip.
never dying, I always have reinforced boned up.
Yeah.
Which is straight up the reason why I first built the dog properly.
So when I was thinking about it, I'm like, this one can do the armor strip. It can do defense bubbles. It can do like overguard. It can do like 2 different extra elements always on the dog with extra damage. And those should stack for what the dog gets from the Eximuses, because the damage the dog gets from the Eximuses is built based on the damage the dog has. So I think since you're giving the dog extra damage with those 2, I think it
Also, it
might
would
stack.
then.
I think testing is required, because you
Testing
don't
is
get
required.
you don't get
Honestly.
damage from the ones that the Eximus gives you. It just gives you another element based on how much damage you do. The other ones give you
Yep.
bonus damage, both because they're giving you damage multipliers and extra damage. So, because they're not just giving you an extra element, they're giving you extra damage too.
Hold out as long as you can.
So, yeah, I think it's worth trying.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just extract real quick. Let's see how it works.
Yeah,
Because if it
I mean,
works
it's just
that
swapping
way,
out
it's gonna
one-
be fucking nuts.
it's literally just swapping one augment out for the other augment. You're giving up your
Yeah,
crit
that,
chance.
or just dropping the whatchamacallit health conversion.
Yeah, I don't think you need health conversion, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless because like the overguard cap is still capped by strength, and I only run like 84.
Yeah, if you're not using the meme build where you're converting your shield into just ridiculous amounts of armor, then it should be fine.
Yeah, because like, yeah, the overguard cap is not great.
I mean, it's not exactly like that, because like my build has 47,850 overguard cap.
Yeah.
So I'm not. Oh, that's because you have strength of 84%. I see.
Yeah, because like it scales with strength, and you had like
yeah.
what, 200 or something?
Yeah, I have 229%.
200 before Ice Storm.
I have, and I also have precision intensify. So not only do I have 229, I have 319% on my avalanche.
All right, blind rage.
Yeah. So I have a lot.
Yeah, and I can't really afford running precision intensify with Nourish. But yeah, let's throw on freeze force and
I mean, my
Intensify.
my regular build is not bad because I have adaptation. I could swap adaptation out on my regular build for.
I mean, adaptation is kind of pointless though.
It's
'Cause, like, it
90%
doesn't
damage
apply on the
reduction.
Overguard.
Yeah, I mean, it would give me more of the overguard to do the other one. The one for the one that you have. The pick up the thing, give me more armor.
Let me rip this thing off for Sevagoth.
Hold on. Where's
Doink.
the health conversion? Health. Yeah, health conversion would be better on my regular build. Health conversion. Do I have the room? I do. So this one would be better on this one because it would give me more armor. So this is my, hold on. This is my main build that I normally would do. There. That's the one that has the fire. And I swapped out my adaptation with the health conversion. Because it will yield a bigger, because I'll have
Yeah, it's more worth it because Icy Avalanche.
Mhm.
And since health conversion is never getting taken off from you because of all of the overcard.
Yep.
Like it's always there.
That one is much better.
Yeah. Not bad. And honestly, yeah, maybe overextended is kinda overkill for this. Because like the, what is it, 234, 235 range.
Yeah, see, like the 190 is pretty good. You know?
Yeah, because like, but then again,
So I use overextended just by itself and nothing else for range. And that gives me 190. I don't use stretch.
you don't use stretch?
Nope, just overextended. That gives me 190 on range. And then because I have blind strength, I have 169 in my strength.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess, yeah, it is still like 28.5 radius.
Yeah. That's
So-
pretty good.
Yeah,
56,
it's more
no,
than
66
pretty good.
meters.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah. And then that leaves me another spot, right?
Yeah.
Which I have precision intensify in.
Yeah, I guess Biting Frost can drop there. So I could then throw that on.
Now you're at
Not fully
156, but I have,
Yeah,
you
not
know,
fully ranked because like I do want to keep some efficiency, since you know.
screw the
140.
efficiency. I have brief respite.
You know, fair point. Screw the efficiency.
I have brief respite
Plus
on.
15 more energy per cast.
Yeah, it's really
From
not
the
that
whole-
bad.
400.
I have 502 because of the 75 plus, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. And I guess who needs flow when you have all of the armor known to man?
So look at the Archon flow.
Wait, hold on. Really?
You don't have
Did I
Archon
sell
flow?
it?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, and I'm not even.
You gotta go to Earth now.
Gotta go to Earth now, yeah.
But enemies killed by cold abilities have a 10% chance to drop energy orbs.
Wait. Okay, so cold abilities.
Uh-huh.
If a companion ability were to afflict cold, does it count as a cold ability?
Probably, I don't know. But it's just perfect for things like ticker. It's just perfect for
Yeah.
things like the cold.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Archon Flow, you haven't purchased it.
Yeah, no. Or rather,
But-
I had, but I sold it. Also,
Oh, wow.
10-second cooldown? Ew.
Yeah. It's not that bad though. But 1 in 10 like having extra energy orbs out there, I'm like, I can do that. It's one extra like capacity point over the 7 to 8, and then like 1 in 10 extra like energy orbs on the map. Like that's enough to like keep things
Yeah,
going.
it's kind of worth it.
So usually if I have flow on, I have Archon flow on. If on something that does cold.
Yeah.
Because I'm just force brocking that stuff to come out.
You know, honestly, I'll keep some efficiency so I can hold on to Biting Frost.
In that case, yeah, you're going to need
Straight up
some
just 'cause
range. Oh, no,
I
you got
can't
the
be
range.
bothered to
I mean,
format
some...
this yet.
yeah, that ought to work.
'Cause it is already better. And I do like doubling these things crit multi. Because look at these stats.
Yeah. And I'm sorry there, Shadow, for spending a lot of time just going over. That's part of the fun stuff with Warframe is tweaking builds to suit your playstyle and working with other people and seeing their playstyles and like learning with each other and like theory crafting. That's a lot of fun in a lot of
Man, the
games.
theory crafting in Warframe is nuts.
Yeah.
Like, people say fashion is endgame. They're partially right, but like,
True.
theory crafting exists.
Yeah.
Question: how many stacks does condition overload do still?
Condition.
It's up to like 13, whatever's the max amount of possible different statuses on an enemy, right?
Oh, so that would be damage 3.0. Oh, no, I think it's more than that. No, it's more than that.
Though some weapons have it multiplicative.
Okay. So, okay.
I heard it was 2 since I read it on the wiki, but I'm not really sure. 2 or 3, I'm not really...
So there's 14 like base damages. Okay. Impact, puncture, slash, cold, electricity, heat, toxin, blast, corrosive gas, magnetic radiation, viral, and void. However, there are other things that people don't realize. There is lifted, microwave, knocked down as well. So you can add those. Lifted from a heavy attack counts as a status. Microwave from a new core where they start to get enlarge in size is a status effect. That counts towards the damage multipliers. Also, if you knock an enemy onto the floor, so you knock them off their feet, they are in the knocked down status effect. That counts. The downside is you cannot have lifted and knocked down at the same time. They are opposites. Yeah, since
Nova's Prime status a cat status chance, correct?
I don't think it does.
Okay. Oh, well,
They might hold on. Let me read. Certain warframes can also inflict status and or damage types plus status, such as Saren, Ember, Volt. Those are just an electors. Because we got rid of the fake statuses. Hold on, let me read. Because you got to read some of these things. But I'm going, yeah, there's secret statuses in the game that most people don't think of. I wanted to say there's some other ones that aren't listed here that it's not mentioning as well that are like super weird ones. I'm going to have to go over the damage 3.0. But no, I don't think that primed is a status effect.
No. Nova's molecular prime ability?
Molecular prime, yeah. I don't think it's considered a status effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's a state, I'm pretty sure. Not a status effect.
Well, then I guess I
However,
go with
similar damage multiplier from Caliban is a status effect. Like the sentient, whatever the fuck it's called.
Tau. So it's a status vulnerability. Tau damage. It might be a status effect. That's why I'm thinking it is Tau status. And that's why I'm like, it's not listed there. But I believe Tau is a status effect, and it wasn't listed on the page there. But I'm like, there are some like other ones that are weird that count as well, but they're so rare that they don't make it into the wiki. I think Flowered is one that you'll never see because nobody runs it.
Can't blame them.
Yeah, because all it does is make flowers grow on your target. It does no damage on itself, but it is another status effect. But again,
Okay.
you'll never see it.
The condition overload. If I have like 4 or 5 status effects, would that increase it by 4 times? Correct.
8. That's 400% additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you have like 5, it's 5 times 8, so that's 400% additional damage.
Okay. Because I added when I added, I still have melee exposure with Nourish and the 4th ability on Jail or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the magnetic status effect and radiation.
I did do the math on that, right? I think I did that right.
Probably.
Yeah, because it's 80 base. I think I'm doing it right. I think it's 80 base damage per status effect
Yeah.
on the target. So it's 400%. Yeah, something like that. But the weird thing is where it puts it in the damage, like calculation. Because it's like where the multiplications or the damage goes on whether or not it's going to be like, you know.
Yeah.
It's always a good thing. It's a big damage boost.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Speaking of big damage boosts, so how about Roar instead of Nourish?
Yeah, that one triple dips in damage on your status effects. And since you're mainly applying status effects,
and since all of the damage from the dog is based on status effects,
yeah,
it would be kind of huge.
Yeah, that one would be a
that's
lot
also why
of
it goes
damage.
so crazy with the Varuna setup.
Yeah.
Because I have a really stacked up Roar on it.
I mainly use Nourish for the energy boost with Gyro's what is it? Third ability?
Since you're getting the elements already from the things, yeah, it probably would go well. I need Bile.
Like, it is already getting the elements from Eximus.
Yeah. Eximuses?
No, don't even start with Eximusi.
I heard them actually say that on the stream one day too. Like the first person I heard say that years ago was Lady the Laddie.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I heard it. And then I literally heard like Rebecca or somebody say that on one of their streams. I'm like, wow. Is that become canon now? Eximuses? Wow. Like that was the first time I due to Lady the Laddie, that was the first time I interacted with a dev and I broke their brain.
Fair.
The back piece that I wear has a rainbow on it. And they're like, how, wait. So there was a fashion show going on in game, and the redhead Danielle was overseeing it, and Laddie was the one that was doing the thing. So I'm like, I'll just show up.
Yeah.
Right. Got in line. And so my turn came. I went in there, turned around, and showed them my back. on my Octavia, and they're like, "Oh, wait a second, why is this person turning around? You shouldn't." And they're like, "Oh wait, whoa! How did you get a rainbow of colors on your Cyandana? Right? Because you can only pick two colors." And then I had to type to them and tell them. I was like, I'm abusing your eyes. I'm playing a trick on you." Because they're like, "You should only be able to pick two colors. Are you hacking?" And I'm like, "No.
Imagine.
It's color theory. I did graphics design for too many years. Your monitor has to translate and combine colors together when there's a dither effect. And this like Cyandana actually has a dither effect. So if you use primary colors of light, which is what your screen builds all images out of, it has to blend those two. And when it does a blending effect of the primary, LEDs and all the colors, your eye translates that into other colors, like the rainbow. So you can go between the middle point to the end and have those colors. So it's not the full rainbow because I only have 2 points. So I can choose the middle and the end, and you'll see everything in between. But I can't pick the beginning and the end because it won't show the middle color, because you're only going to see 2 of those LEDs and the colors that they blend between. I'm getting ready to put roar on myself. What do you got?
Yeah, wait, hold on, what the fuck? Oh, that's on...
I didn't do it.
Why
Wasn't
did
me.
I move that? There it is, B. Override.
I had to make an
Okay.
E. I like Ice
Let's
Wave,
see.
but I see if you need adding the additional elemental damage, you need the 1 for it.
Yeah.
I don't like the 1. I don't need to blow up my orbs. I'll let the enemy do that. We can shoot through them, so people are like, "Yeah, but you need your 1 to get rid of your globes." No, I don't. The enemy can get rid of my globes. F them.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays, you don't really need to get rid of them. It was a pain in the ass way back, but like
When
nowadays...
you couldn't shoot through them. Yeah, but now you
not
can
so
shoot through
much.
them. So the enemies can't,
Yeah.
but we can. So,
Okay, so let's see.
advantage.
Roar. It ain't much, but it is still multiplicative multiple times over. So yeah, it's kind of
And
much.
slash procs and
That's
things like
stacked
that are
with-
going to hit multiple times, and you get to triple dip the damage.
One thing I'm really curious about is because, like, the electric procs have no cap, right?
They can apply as many times, just like fire. Fire and electric can multi-stack.
Yeah, that's straight up why this thing is damage capping. It's because it's stacking the electric so fucking high that, like, the instant they go high enough, they just snap the enemy in half, basically. Two casting shards, 1 equilibrium is kinda iffy still. Which means that, give me that. Oh wait, never mind, it's a little bit more bile. Yeah. Let's take this one as well. It's not like I'm really using the Sevagoth. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like familiar. Nostalgic, even. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's familiar from where? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Roar, Biting Frost, Freeze Force, Avalanche. Man, I'm still kind of iffy about the Freeze Force, because it would free up a slot for health conversion. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm? Good question. Circulus. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's mostly like, I just hate the tiles that... Like, there's one room that I like, and it's the big arena that shows up in the sanctuary. Yeah. Hmm. Fair. Only thing is that, like, my amp is kinda iffy against them. Yeah, like, I'm running a... I mean, 747 would be really nice, but I'm running something dumb like I think there's a 726 or some shit like that. But in short, it ain't great.
Yeah. Just gonna tell you how I did. I ever tell you how what about how I made my name, or why I'm named Shadowfox Seal or whatever? It well, I'll give you a link to the thing that I actually named my username after or whatever. Not in chat, of course, in the Discord. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm, no, it's not all based on that. It's based on a different game. I just changed it a little to something else. Instead of fox spirits, it'd be something like shadow fox or something like that. That that just changed it a little bit.
Man, that game's a
Mm,
banger. Okay, yeah, the roar was the right call, honestly. Yeah. Now the only thing I really gotta do is, as fucked up as it is, drop augmented for battery. Yeah, because the blind rage without nourish is kind of tough.
I don't think I'll have a problem on my build. But I could kind of see it.
But yeah, the kill speed is way better now.
Are you giving him cold damage?
Yep. Cold damage and a roar buff. And a full armor strip on a decent range.
Yeah.
Because, like, what I was doing with Varuna, like, I had no armor strip. I was relying on heat and corrosive stacking like crazy. Which they were, but also it wasn't that helpful with, like, the pre-nuke setup. Like, while the dog is setting up a 1 kill.
Yeah, as soon as you hit your 4 and they lost their armor, they all died.
Yep. Just gone. Reduce the atoms. Because, like, let's see a frisbee. Frisbee? There we go. Armor strip. Single death. And there they go.
Another frisbee come out.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's spreading.
Like, once the dog gets some kills with the frisbee, it can just throw another.
I really don't like to give up my
Your
ice wave.
Really?
Yeah.
But, like, isn't Ice Wave, like, absolute dog water?
Not
Or
really.
did they rework it as well?
I mean, it does decent damage over a large area. It's better
It's
than
also
freeze. It's better than
Yeah,
freeze.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
also
but, like,
useful for like that augment that when you freeze the enemy, it increases the power strength or whatever. Forget what the arcane mod is. What it's called. Well, anyway,
yeah,
when you use that with the augment,
the Ice Storm.
yeah, use the augment with that with the arcane.
I'm used to having
and it,
like. What?
And it increases the power strength more better than using your full.
Yeah, but then again, if I'm using Freeze Force, giving my dog freeze or
Yeah.
cold damage, all of its abilities keep on spamming
Yeah.
the Ice Storm.
Well, I'm so like
So it's always on max stacks.
tossed on it. On the builds that I usually run, the two, their range, and I like use it to hit things in the next room over, and freeze and kill them. So.
Fair.
I can't do
Which
that with
ability
one.
do you usually assume then?
I usually subsume my one because I'm not usually caring about giving, like, it's a single target, freeze them solid. So I'm not usually caring about
Yeah, like,
giving my
the one
teammates
without
damage.
the augment is genuinely just completely pointless.
Now, on the other hand, like, there is a use for it, On my tank killer build, even without the augment, it will freeze one enemy solid. So when I fight
Yeah.
Kayla Datham, she spawns in, I hit 3 to stop me from, because you can't be knocked down in your 3 as you're casting it. The casting animation has iframes for CC.
Yeah.
So she
Like
can't knock you
hyper
down.
armor.
Yeah. She can't knock you down while you're casting. So as she comes in, I cast my 3, which adds a small slow to her since she's inside of it, right? Then I cast the 1, which freezes her solid. So now she's stuck inside of your 3, right? And I
Yeah.
just kill her. It's a Kayla
I
Datham
guess
fight.
that works.
That's how I fight her on Frost. Also, your 3, if you have 190 range, is larger than the AoE explosion area. So,
Really?
yeah. So you just stand there on her platform,
Yeah.
and she starts calling in the missiles, and you just cast your 3. Now your 3 is invincible for the next 3 seconds. Her missiles just hit the 3. You recast your 3 because her missiles are a longer duration.
Yeah,
Or
doesn't
then
the
to drop
3
down.
work kind of like Rhino's iron skin, where it just absorbs
Yeah.
damage for a little bit?
For the
uses
next
it as a health?
like 2 seconds or something, and adds it to its bonus health.
Yeah.
You do have to like cast it twice, but it just tanks her whole. Like, I'm gonna call in missiles at you. It just you cast it like 2 or 3 times, and that's fine, right?
Be right back.
And you just tank the whole thing.
Something to do.
No problem.
Hot.
Your whole team is invincible because of it. You know, because they're just standing inside of it, right?
Yeah, fair.
If she tries to summon rollers, they're slowed because they're inside of your ball. Then you can freeze
Yeah,
them
'cause
all
they
solid
get,
and kill
like, what,
them.
8 ice stacks or something.
You can freeze them all solid and kill them, giving your team overguard. With it's just Frost is Kayla Datham Bane is what it is. Frost is anti Kayla Datham.
Yeah. So, there he is.
I take
Come back.
welcome back. I take an Ignis and a Redeemer or a Stropha, and she's just toast.
Yeah. Alright, about Redeemer, I've heard that it's kind of spicy with a blast electric influence build.
I haven't tried it. I haven't used my Redeemer in a while.
Same. Like, it's been chilling there.
But yeah, I
The
can see it.
arsenal.
I mean, imagine with the electric, you have the one that gives like a AOE damage in the area around you.
Yeah.
So you shoot something and then it takes a bunch of damage in the area around it too. See, to me, this
But
build,
yeah, this is what I mean by them being kind of iffy. Like, it kills them, but it takes way too long.
yeah. See, what I do is I have the 4, the glaives.
Yeah.
You need the glaives.
I mean, yeah, the glaives seem really good. Only thing is that, like, I really don't care for the Eidolon farm.
Is it the Eidolon? I think the glaives are from
Yeah, 'cause, like-
Fortuna.
Really?
It's a 747, so it's like the later stuff.
Yeah, but like the 4, isn't it like the last upgrade from Eidolon?
Maybe. But I mean, you don't really have to do any farm. But
How
like,
so?
well, like you can turn in the little things that you get from fighting. Like, you should have, like,
I mean, you can turn in armor isoblast.
yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can turn into them to like level up. Like the head, it's not just the heads that drop the things you can turn in. There's other places that.
I mean, I guess.
The Archon Hunt drops a shit ton of that stuff.
Yeah. Wait, does it do it on repeat runs as well?
Mm-hmm.
Because in that case, it would maybe be worth like farming.
Yeah, like the Archon Hunt, because it spawns a bunch of the sentients and stuff. They drop the Archon shards or whatever. It's what the little heads out at night drop. You know what I mean? And you can turn that in.
No. They're just small sentient cores. They're basically worthless.
Yeah, but don't you
I
turn
think
those
it's
in?
like 100 each or something.
Mm-hmm. But I have like 1,000 or 2,000 of them because they come in so fast.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
We should go there and
maybe
see
I
how many that you
shouldn't
have.
do that. But yeah, like I have a whole 50 of them.
Oh wow. I'll double check how many I have. Ice Wave. I'll give up my Ice Wave for this. Invigoration E. Let's see here. I have... This is probably going to say that I played this game too much. Intact sentient cores, right?
Yep.
Oh, you had already posted it. 8,674.
Damn.
And I don't fight the hold on a second. If I go to my profile,
Yeah.
because it shows in your profile how many times you've killed the
Eidolon.
yeah, somewhere in here. Eidolon Guantelus kills 36 times. Eidolon Terralus kills 95, captures 102. Guantelus captures 43. Hydralus kills 19. Hydralus captures 29. Like, literally, not that many.
Where do you say that?
Right there. You're at it.
Oh,
10,
yeah,
13, 4, 1, 2, and 15.
Yep.
So, you've done it less than me. But I haven't done it that many times.
None.
Yeah, I haven't done it that many times. You've done
Also,
it less.
this that is kind of funny.
Corrupted
like
kills?
against the factions.
Yeah, you've done the corrupted a lot. I see where you test.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
have
the funny thing. So, about my weapons, right? My most used primaries are so highly used that they're also my most used secondaries, even though I haven't built a secondary version of them. Like, Doomfinger, of course, but like then Vermisplicer, right?
mm-hmm.
Why is it here? Right behind the Doomfinger. I haven't built a secondary of either of these. Also, how the fuck is Coolstar up here? What?
It's been on 6% of your missions.
Apparently.
Apparently. But that's impressive with the 2 million. Like, I know where you go to test your your builds. Because my god.
Yep.
I have 1.5 million Grenier, 1 million infested, 1 million corpus, 6.66 million corrupted.
Not bad.
Right? You have like 2.2 million corrupted and like 500,000 on all the other ones.
Yup.
Little bit overweighted.
Just a little. I say as I'm actively killing more corrupted. Oh boy, there goes misery.
That was a one shot.
Yup.
Are those all your pets, or was that an electric Eximus?
That was just my pet doing that.
Hmm.
I mean, I did give it the thing where it can eat Eximosauras.
Hmm.
And it's like, as soon as he throws one of those frisbees, everything dies.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, should I take off the thing where he denies Eximosauras?
So that one triggers more often?
Yeah.
Hmm. It would give you another chance to put a bond mod on.
It would, but then again, what bond mod would be worth running?
Oh, look. I mean, strips its overguard by 50%. Is any of that worth it?
I mean, it does get the Eximus ability from it, which can mean that it can steal Guardian Eximus or J-Light Eximus.
Yeah.
The rest are kind of pointless.
You know, that could be useful.
Because, like, the only one I could see being kind of useful would be Duplex Bond. Because having multiple of the melee guys running around would help trigger these bombs faster.
Yeah.
But it would also mean that those bombs wouldn't be as strong starting off. Since the frisbee doesn't really get the bounce back that fast. Necessarily.
Things that could be useful depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, and like it would add
Equilibrium
a little bit more
audit.
survivability to it by adding more aggro targets.
Like Equilibrium audit could be useful depending on what you're doing. Because it adds the knockdown status effect to them.
Right. Didn't it have some funny area on it?
It's 15 meter. Adds 300 damage
meters.
and knocks down enemies.
And procs all of the active status effects, which would make it more useful.
Yeah. Because it is a,
Wait, hold on, where the fuck am I?
Because it's a damage dealing thing, it would re-proc all your active status effects from your weapon. So, yep. And it's 15 meters.
Yeah, and since it's an ability, it would also proc Manifold
Mhm.
Bond the same way
Yep.
the Prospector does.
Yep. So you'd have a circle and around it instead of just a. So yeah, I think Equilibrium Audit would be a good one to use.
Yeah, honestly, let me just find my way out of here. Never mind, let me kill these things fast. Never mind, let me just eat their beams first.
Yeah.
Okay, my dog killed them. Cool. Get the fuck back here. Okay, I think they're
Yeah,
dead.
I think Equilibrium Audit would be the way to go, because then either one of them going off kind of starts the effect.
Yeah, and they have separate cooldowns which are both actively being reduced by
Yeah.
kills.
Yeah, I think that's
Which
the way to
means
go.
that they can reduce each other's cooldowns if the enemy density isn't enough. So, yeah, honestly, worth a try. Let me just...
I mean,
perfect.
that wouldn't work. Yeah. So this is what I
Wait,
would
you
do.
get sentient cores here too?
What? Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I said, you should get them. Like that's one reason why I like this mission. I'm like, why don't you do this mission?
Fair.
Because it's like, yeah, because then you can turn. That's I guess the reason why I have like 8,000 of them, because like you get some good rewards from that mission too. You know,
Yeah.
this is my build, by the way. The one that I just tweaked because of that, and this is the order I have in it too because of it.
Okay, let's see. Synergized manifold.
Notice Equilibrium Audit is on the first line and Reflex Denial is on the second line because I want Synergized and
Yeah,
Equilibrium
I
to go
guess-
off first.
Yeah, 100%. And I guess Reflex Denial is kind of worth running if you're not invisible at all times.
Yeah, I'm not.
Since
I mean,
when
you
invisible, it's just a parry where he stands still and does nothing.
it reflects their damage back to them too. If I don't have if I'm not the if they're not frozen and all, if anybody is shooting at him, it's going to reflect it. So depending on their damage and things. So
But like, if it's invisible, it's still not doing anything.
yeah.
Yeah, let me just do that.
So it's kind of
I
up
mean,
to you on
Reload,
what you
it
want
could be
there.
funny, but it does basically no damage. It adds a stack of all of the
Yeah.
statuses.
So if I was to take Reflex off, I like that one for some survivability.
Yeah, like I straight up just took Reflex off and format over it. Because
You
It's a
can't think
tight
of
build.
another eye polarity to put on there.
yeah, no. But something like this, maybe could work. Also, this thing stacks the, what is it, 20? So it's basically the same as Augmented, but with also duration.
The ice one?
Yeah,
Which-
the ice one.
Yeah. Ice
So
Storm.
probably something like this. And then I do need to format this, huh?
So if you're going to use Arcane Battery, you're only getting like,
Mhm.
95 energy out of it.
Right now, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I need to format this the Yeet Freeze Force, it was doing nothing for
Okay.
the build,
Okay.
and then throw on health conversion.
I was about to
then
say.
stack battery.
In the meantime, if you are having energy problems, you could use the one that the next after using an ability, the next 3 abilities are free.
Oh right, because you don't shield gate with this.
Yeah,
And honestly, I would.
you'll
if,
get more out of that one. I forget what it's called.
It's steadfast, but I only have it unranked.
Oh, that's not worth it. It's a really good mod if you have it ranked up all the way. Like
that it is. Honestly,
it's like a 30% chance that the next 3 abilities are free. Or like, whoa.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Bond. Mystic Bond. Because I'm spamming abilities with this thing, Ryan.
Yeah.
Mystic Bond does this. What does it mean by may cast an ability?
I don't know. I've never used it.
Because yeah, it's basically the same thing, but after a companion has used ability with a cooldown for 5 times. Because that could be worth it.
I
honestly.
don't know. I've never used it. It doesn't sound that great to me.
It does take reinforced bond slot though, which isn't fun. I want my fire rate. But fuck it, we ball.
Try
See
it.
how it works. If it works.
I don't know if you'll notice it.
For that, I do need to swap this thing out because it's so slow. Sure, or something like that. Because I still have the Siam, the do whatever Paris was doing.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, what weapons and abilities does Norse actually affect? Like, does
like
if
your
I
weapons, all of them. Abilities, not many.
Alright, so if I use like Emerald Prime with a 4th, would that affect it?
It shouldn't affect her 4th, no.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
Nourish does affect some abilities though. Something like Breach Surge and
I know
Garuda's 4, for example.
with a 4th used to affect it, but I don't think it does anymore.
Yeah, if you want to affect
Well.
abilities, you're going to want something like Roar. Roar is going to affect everything because it's damage. Like it is a damage modifier. It just modifies all damage. But like Nourish adds a damage type to your like weapons. So it's adding additional viral damage to your weapons. Doesn't add viral damage to your abilities unless your abilities damage is based on your weapons. So like Garuda has a secret pair of claws that her 4 is based, its damage is based on. You can't really modify her claws. Like the only time you know about her secret claws is if you take her melee weapon off.
Yeah.
You can melee with her claws. She'll pull them out.
Yeah, and like honestly, Garuda Prime's claws used to be one of the best claws in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still are. And I guess they are because like there hasn't been any more claws.
And that's the reason why it affects
Bloom still work with Garuda? Second or the 4th?
What was that? Does something work for Garuda's 2nd or 4th? I missed a word.
The whole 4th does the 4th of Garuda, the 4th ability, work with Gloom.
Gloom.
Still,
So
I'm not
gloom.
really sure myself.
So the way that gloom works is it's an area around you that it slows enemies, and any damage that's done to those enemies will heal you. So everything that does damage to those enemies will heal you in that area. So yeah, her 4 and the blade that's done by it will heal you if any of those enemies are in that area.
Yeah, just making sure because I tried before and I didn't actually. I don't think it actually worked. I'm not
It
really
should
sure
have.
myself.
As long as the enemies were in that area, it should apply you a heal for the damage
No,
that
the
they
enemies
take.
don't even have to be in the area. As long as they're actively being damaged by you, they heal you.
No, that's
Oh,
even nicer.
huh.
The area
it
only
should.
affects like the slow radius.
Okay. Yeah, it really should. So
All right.
it makes my equinox like I have a day night equinox. It's actually day form. It doesn't have night form at all, but it has gloom, so it's basically both.
Yeah. It's like evening equinox or something.
Yeah.
So any damage with the gloom ability increases health.
Doesn't increase it. It just restores
That's what I
it's
meant,
giving you health, yeah.
restores.
It's healing you for
So
the
any
amount of
damage.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so Gloom is fairly good on Garuda. But like, personally, I just take Nourish. Which sounds backwards until you think about how her 4 insta-primes with Nourish. Also, is it just me or is that audit doing just basically nothing? Like, it's not hitting anything.
I can't really tell. Like, I don't know when audit goes off or not, because it's like, is it one of the balls going off or is it the audit?
No, like, whenever the audit goes off, it's the big-ass dome he spawns, right? That's not the audit. But, like, this thing here.
There's
like, it seems
nobody
like the
around.
area is, like, here. Like, it doesn't do anything on the edges.
There was nobody around, too. Like, why is he doing audit when
I mean,
there's...
this time, yeah.
Question: does not Nova, dang it, Amber Prime's fourth work with like? Does it need range or not?
Yes. It needs range for
Yes.
2 reasons. When you hit an enemy with it, it sets them on fire, and then the area the fire does is based on range. Also, the number of enemies that you can see is based on range. So, yeah. However,
Okay.
be careful. The more enemies you set on fire with it, the more energy it's going to drain from you. So, you could wipe out all your energy in an instant. So
Yeah, I don't really use that much duration on Amber Prime. I mainly use like Fleeting Enterprise or whatever it's called, and Streamline.
all right.
To lower the energy take to around 2.5. So I don't really worry about the energy take or whatever because I have prime flow on it too. I'm not worried that much, but I always guess I can be careful a little bit more.
Yeah, honestly, Ember is, at least to me, kind of unplayable without the 4 augment exothermic. Because, yeah, like, the energy drain is kind of nutty on her.
Yeah, it can get
mean
pretty
the
severe.
Energy pickup thing, yeah. The energy pickup 60% chance refreshes the energy 25 energy to self and allies. Yeah, that one.
I think so.
Yeah, I only have the rank 1. Or wait, it was rank 0 if you want to be specific. I have 1. I should have done some more of that grinding on that event.
Accept your death.
Hmm.
May yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh well.
Yeah, that thing is doing straight up nothing.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is
The audit.
purge you from this place.
Yep.
Stand by for life support.
Like I was just looking at it, stomping at an ancient feat. But like,
Oh, I'm at the wrong one.
there was nothing. And like, it didn't even proc statuses. At least
And it's
on like
supposed
this
to.
kind of rate.
Like, it's literally supposed to do damage itself, and then since we have the mod on, it's supposed to apply. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least the free space cooldown is pretty short. So like, it can spam them out pretty fast.
How bad is Banshee's 4th, by the way?
Banshee's 4th?
Yeah.
Not bad.
4th,
Wait, Soundquake?
yeah, 4th ability. I can't remember what it's called though.
Yeah, it's like the Soundquake. So it depends on how you use it. So before Overguard, the bastard of a thing it is, I used to AFK missions with it. So I used to have watch parties where we would go into a Kala Azar. I think it's Kala Azar. Either way, it's an infested interception mission. So all we needed was me and one other person. And we would watch YouTube videos on stream. Like we would just hang out and chat while we farmed mesos and axes. So it was AABC and the A way AB ABCC ABCC ABCC. That's the way the waves go. Okay, and the A and B waves would drop mesos, and the C waves would drop axes. Okay, and we would AFK the mission. Okay, the way that we AFK'd it was I would take meso or Banshee and just wub the entire mission. Just grab the ground in the middle and shake the whole earth, the whole place, and nothing could move because the infested don't have any flying units. They do technically, but not there. And they could not approach. Okay, because they get pushed back. However, now they have Overguard, and Overguard can still approach because they're immune from CC.
The augment, was it resounding quake?
Okay, so that increases your damage by 200%, but it falls off with range. So it gets less and less and less the further they are away. It is not a held ability anymore. You just slam the ground and expand sound energy, whatever. Makes it usable for like doing damage. It's okay. It pushes them back a little bit. It's okay. I much rather prefer holding them at bay and just setting up a defensive squad. The only problem is because you would wub so long, your defensive squad takes a knee because the game thinks you're AFK. And then they'll stop shooting the guys with the overguard, and you won't take it down fast enough. So they kind of nerfed her 4, and it made me sad because I have a lot of missions on Banshee for that specific reason. For her 4.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. So, the funny frisbee, it does the same damage as the equilibrium would. But it spams that. No wonder this thing felt like it was doing nothing. Yeah, null audit is 100% better.
Yeah.
Though, it should be thrown there.
At the end?
Yeah.
Taking
How
their
much power tank did you used to use on your Banshee?
not much. It was just range, range, duration, and efficiency. So that it could just
Okay.
wub forever on that particular build. Now, the difference is if you're not building for her 4, because Banshee is a buff frame. So you can build her as a stealth frame now, and a buff frame. So you can like you can get rid of her 4 maybe, or her 1, either way. But you can use her silence and for the stun effect, and you can use her like marking weak points on enemies, and then use Sight 09's invisibility and run around as a complete stealth frame because all of her weapons are silenced, just in general as her passive, and go murder the crap out of people.
I hope my game's not doing the same thing it did before. Dang it. Oh well, probably none. Let me sing you a build and tell me what you think of it. It's something I came off of what I thought offhand. Let's see, back to my equipment. There you go.
So far, it looks good.
It's based on a full ability with that augment, but I'm not. Don't know how to increase it. Well, oh wait, I know. I use that ability that increases strength.
There is some. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that will definitely murder the crap out of stuff with the 4th ability.
Up to a certain level, like it doesn't do so well at 50.
Yeah.
Low enemies, it killed the heck out of them, but the higher ones don't work so well.
What I would recommend doing is getting your hand on some orange shards. Let's see, where's the extra health coming from? Vitality. So you could technically take vitality off, and put something else in that spot that could make you like stronger or do better. And the reason being is if you have an orange shard, there is a thing in it that if you kill something with blast damage, you gain health. And you do blast damage. So you will be killing things with blast damage.
How exactly do you make an orange shard anyway?
Carefully.
I forget.
You combine a yellow and a red.
Yellow and the red?
Yep.
Okay. I can do that.
Yep. So it's let me go double check what it does, the orange shard, and what the blast damage thing is that it does. Okay, Archon shards, orange, gain 1 health per enemy killed with blast damage, maximum of 300. So that is your max health for the rest of the mission, and that's per orange shard. Then there's also regenerate plus 5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. Don't use that. It does not work properly. You will only regenerate 5 shields if your shields are already regenerating. It is the dumbest ability. It should give you 5 shields anytime you kill an enemy. Regardless of what you have, it should just give you 5 shields if your shields aren't full. But it will only do so if it's already regenerating. This is pointless. It should make my Octavia invincible. It does not allow you to shield gate. So do not use the regenerate 5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. However, the one that gives you 1 health per enemy killed with blast damage is useful as all get out for like Banshee. Because that doubles her health right there for the rest of the mission.
Honestly, same goes with the one that increases secondary crit chance. Like that's useful for everyone.
Yeah. But you have to be able to do like heat stuff. So if you do have heat stuff, increase secondary crit chance by 1% every time you kill an enemy with heat stacks up to a max of 50%. Is very good. So the iron shards are useful. And it's pretty easy to make heat builds. And heat stacks up forever. Heat will eventually kill anything in the game. Can't take the heat? Get out of the Warframe.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, let's see. So I realized something.
What's that?
Apparently I didn't have the viral build on. Like, I was still running the goofy ass corrosive build.
Well,
with
you
the
have
full
complete
strip
armor
setup.
strip. So, yeah. Viral would be better for that.
It would be multiple times better.
So, if they... What we're talking about there, Shadow, if you're not... Are you familiar with why that's better?
Wasn't listening to that very well. What did you say?
So if they have armor, you get a multiplication factor if you have corrosive damage. However, with the current build that we're working on, we have 100% armor strip. So we remove all of their armor to make it that we do maximum damage. The problem is we don't get the bonus damage from corrosive damage the way we built your weapon earlier, which means that we don't get any of the bonus extra multipliers. So you don't want corrosive, you want viral, like how you originally have your weapon, because viral stacks increase the amount of damage you do to health. In addition, viral does 300% damage to health. So not only do you get additional damage per stack of viral on the person, you get just base viral damage does 300% to health. And if you take all of their armor away, viral damage is what you want to do.
Okay, so I got the best possible tile for this, and it's shredding everything.
Yeah. Has a lot of spawn zones around it, and then you can kind of hit everything, and the dog is like not even allowing them to get in the room.
The next tile over to the point, like they're not even getting to the room.
But you got a point.
And if they do, I can just full strip the entire room.
My dog has
the nukes go off.
1,964 viral damage. I just went to look to see what it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Mine has 1,000 viral damage on it.
Yeah, that checks out. Also, yeah, I can see your point with the ice wave. It's not good.
I'm just like,
nice.
if I don't need the I just like being able to stand inside my bubble and hit everything in the next room over. Right?
Yeah, and like it is still better than freeze.
Just a one target freeze
is ass.
Yeah, if I'm just gonna hit like one guy, I hate just doing that one thing. Like, why? Oh, so I can pop my bubble. Screw it! I can shoot through the bubble. Like, I can just walk inside of it and let it protect me. Let them pop my bubble. Like, jeez. See, they just did it. Okay, it's gone. I'll put up another bubble now. You know?
Bubble time.
Yeah.
You know what? Another.
Yeah,
Fuck
make it a little bit stronger.
Make it a third one.
Yeah, 3 times stronger than it was.
Throw some waves through it.
Yeah. Like,
Strip everything. Watch the bombs go off.
I like having the pizza wave, the pizza slice of spikes. Like,
fair.
And it's like really long wave. And like sometimes you just want to have a little bit of extra like damage and ice damage on your pet, so that look, now I've got some extra like stuff for these guys, and like it's a little bit easier for him to kill them without me just obliterating them. So it's like it's not like it's better than the freeze one guy. But it's not like it's the best thing in the world, but out of the 2 abilities, I'd rather get rid of the freeze one guy.
Yeah, why freeze one guy when you can freeze the entire fuck this direction?
Yeah, everything that direction. Fuck it. It's all getting frozen. So, like, that's the way I look at it. And then he's doing his thing and murdering the shit out of stuff. So...
Yeah. Like, at this point, I'm straight up the primer for the pet, and not the other way around. Oh, goodies.
And for me, it's a quick ability. Out of they're both quick. That one does damage to a lot of things instead of just one. Out of the 2, it's my preferred.
Yeah, fair.
Is it good? No. Don't get it wrong.
Better than not using an ability?
Yeah, it's better than
Kinda.
that.
Sometimes.
And because I run like the shield gating mod too, if my shields are down, I hit a button. It fixes that.
Fair. Violence. Come here.
He chose violence.
He's
Almost
dead.
one-shot him.
He did go invincible to kind of block out the gas damage. Let me dog finish him off.
Yep. He's getting his shield back. Oh, dog got him. I was like, oh no, he's getting his shield back.
Like,
oh,
I was
dog
just
got him.
waiting for him to come closer.
I really didn't pay attention to what I just... Okay, good.
And it is pretty satisfying just watching everything blow up from the dog. Now the real question goes, would the puncture weapon be better for this?
Because
like,
he doesn't
impact
have
procs
it?
by themselves are kind of pointless, and shattering impact isn't really doing much for this.
I don't have a good answer for that.
Because, like, didn't they make it so puncture procs now decrease the damage enemies do? After, like, the Jade Shadows.
Hold on, I gotta buy Forma.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
it
usually
again.
buy 2 packs whenever I have to buy Forma.
Can't blame ya.
Okay,
Because, like,
that's done.
they just keep on going.
Okay, actions, polarize. Check the other builds. That'll be fine. That one won't. I'll put it in that spot.
Because, yeah, like, not gonna lie, before this, the only problem I had with Frost was his clearing. Like, he didn't have this quote-unquote nuke.
He does now.
Yeah, because, like, he has some naughty single target. Like, look at this. Well, not that, but, like, can I give a charge?
Apparently
Please?
not.
But, like, how even a basic Paris can do up to, like, 10 million without priming. But now he has some spread as well.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The sticking shadows, whatever his name is, after me.
Stalker?
Yep.
That happens.
Zeke.
Well, I don't help him that much, but I killed him with one shot.
Good work.
Didn't get much from him though. Oh well.
Okay, let's see. Malice. How long does he survive? Yeah, I guess the density isn't really enough here. Because everything is dying on the next tile over.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this one out. I just retweaked my Redeemer a bit. I haven't touched that in a while.
Yeah, gonna try out the influence?
I put on The one that electric procs chain.
Yeah, influence.
I think that's what it is. Okay. I think that's what I put on. I'm going to double check and make sure I actually slotted that. Because I'm now questioning. Nope, I forgot. I was going to do that. And I did not. There we go. And I have electricity and radiation on it. So the build that I have is Elementalist, Galvanized Elementalist, and Galvanized Reflex, Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, Focused Radon, so I'll have Radiation and Shocking Touch.
Yeah, and okay, not bad, because like, if I remember right, Redeemer already does blast by default.
Yeah.
With like the range shots.
So I'm going to have Blast, Electricity, Radiation on it. With Elementalist, I'll have 120% status chance after some kills for 20 seconds. So on the melee, I'll have 30% status chance for 20 seconds. So it's going to get the status up to where I should be applying all the status. So lots of status effects, like a good status chance on it. So I should get that electricity off because it only has 9% status per projectile. I should get a crit and a status to get the electric to go off. With reflex,
damage cap.
I'll have. I mean, 5 times. I guess I could take might off. I should take might off. Yeah, I should take might off and put on. What's the one that does Weeping Wounds?
Yeah, Weeping Wounds is a must on it.
Yeah.
Since the base status is kind of ass.
Yeah, so with Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush and Galvanized Reflex, I'll have a 5 times. So that's like a, 200% status chance. Yeah, that'll make sure I apply the electric every time after a couple kills.
Yep.
To trigger the influence. So that should do it. So I'm going to try that out.
Okay, let's see. Angst. Can he live this? Yes, he can, because there's no one around to kill him.
Shadow, what you doing?
Not much. This seems. Oh, you invite me? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to test this.
You're gonna have to invite me again because I couldn't get in time to accept the invite.
I'm going to test a similar. You can
what
usually
the
bring up the invite from Escape too, by the way. Oh, it failed.
Yeah, every
Oopsie.
time I try to join you.
Hold on, I can probably fix that.
Let me try to join you though.
Probably
Join
won't
system.
work.
No, it's not letting me.
So I've been sitting here in my base for a while, long enough that the game thinks I'm AFK because I haven't gone on any missions for a while. So now that I've zoned into Holvania, I've changed zones. And now that I zoned back to my base, I'm now in a new instance. So the game is forced to know that I'm back. And now it's refreshed everything. So now I can send you an invite and you should be able to accept.
Nope.
Okay. Well, these kind of are attached to each other, so I'll force it better by doing this and have to load an entirely different zone. So I just have to travel to a different server. Give me a second. Strata, calm. This is a forced connection to a new server. Like what I just did was I didn't really leave the server. You haven't been sitting in the same place for a very long time, have you?
No, I just got
Okay.
done doing a mission.
Sweet. Okay, in that case, I should be able to invite you now.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I said, I just had to load into a relay and then back out, so it forced the game to reconnect to me. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. So, have you tried out the Siam?
Yeah, I have a good build for it.
Yeah, because like honestly, ever
It's
since
fun.
the galvanized mods, I absolutely love this thing.
Turn off screen shake. If you're using the Siam, turn off screen shake.
Wait, it has screen shake?
Yeah, you're talking about the big hammer, right?
No. That's Sampo this.
Oh, that's a Sampo desk.
Siam
I've
is
used
the-
the Siam too, but I don't remember what it is right now.
Yeah, it's like the katana from there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've used all the weapons from there. They're all good.
Yeah. Because fun fact, the Siam, the little wave that it does on the heavy attacks, that thing has multiplicative CO because it's a projectile.
Ah.
It does some silly damage on some setups. Like before the Varuna augment, and before me running Roar with it, I tried out the Siam, and I was doing like multiple 100 millions per wave. And like that was through walls and everything. Because yeah, it doesn't really seem to have any wall checks. It just goes. That's what it do.
manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
It's nice having a mission where you don't even leave the first room.
Yep. Let's have a mission where you don't leave the first tile you run into.
Yeah. The one we're in the moon one, the one for
Right.
Wolf Mommy. And it's just like the very first room we spawn into. There's so many enemies. It's just like, we'll just stay here and farm.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, we're still at 89%. You know, whatchamacallit? You know, life support.
Life support.
And
yeah.
we don't have like a Necros or anything.
Yeah, I mean, you'll manage.
Yeah, we'll do fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the one that gives him the little protective bubble. I don't think he needs it, especially with this build. I mean, for Frost,
I mean,
no, he has
the protective
38,000.
bubble is decent because it has a explosion radius on when it parries, right?
Yeah,
And that explosion does apply statuses. And since
like-
the damage is based on what the enemies do, it has some pretty decent scaling.
but I don't think he needs it like right now because
True.
Frost, he's got 51,000 right now because I just used my thing again.
Yeah. Like, the dog isn't dying anytime soon.
No, I don't think there's a way for him to die anytime in the next half hour in this mission.
Yeah. Speaking
He just
of half
annihilated a
hours,
hallway.
I'm almost there. At the half-hour mark.
Now, you know what? You know it's a real test for this build.
Hmm.
How far can you get in brain Cascade?
I mean, honestly, I don't think it's gonna do that well in Cascade. Because it
Yeah.
needs so much density to properly get scaling.
I mean, Cascade's pretty dense.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's pretty dense.
Because yeah, like straight up, if my amp was better, I'd probably be running Cascade instead.
Yeah, that's the problem. You are going to need an amp that is better.
Yeah.
Because it is a constant onslaught with those jerks. Those ghost guys.
Yep.
And then you have, like, since you're doing Still Path, you have the best arcane farm in the game. And it scales. It's the fastest scaling mission in the game I know of. Yeah, it
it's
scales.
the fastest level cap you can do.
Yeah, it scales faster than the circuit. So yeah,
Wait, what?
I think it's faster than the circuit.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but I think it's faster than the
Yeah,
circuit.
it's gonna be close, but like, I don't think it's faster than Circuit.
Maybe, maybe not, but it feels like it. And at least you can control it.
Okay, fair.
Like you can pick what frame you go in as.
Yeah. You're not like randomizing your shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even in Circuit, you kinda can pick, but you just get a re-roll on doing like one mission there.
Where is Mania?
Re-roll.
Oh, there he is. He's dead.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
My pet is jade lighting this poor dude on the ground.
Man, I can imagine.
Yeah.
CC on the ground, frozen.
I froze
being
him,
burned
yeah,
alive.
in the sitting position with a jade light just on him. I'm like, oh, you're so dead.
Yup.
I was just like looking at him going, you poor bastard.
Oh damn, speaking of jade lights, that thing is tracking like crazy. Good thing it can good thing it can be taken away. Just like my English apparently.
Hey, you're doing great. For what, second, third language?
Yeah, third language, but I don't speak the second anymore. Like I've
What is it?
forgotten all the legend.
French or something? What?
No. The second was Swedish.
Ah. So an actually Germanic language.
Också. But like,
Right. And where am I wrong on
about
that one
it.
too? Isn't Swedish a Germanic language? Because I thought Finnish was, but I was wrong about that one.
I think Swedish is.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God I got one of them right.
Monkeys and typewriters. Keep on trying and you'll eventually strike
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah, monkeys and typewriters, exactly. Eventually we'll get Shakespeare out of this.
Hell yes. Okay, I do like the English again, please. This it. I like this playstyle way more than the Varuna's one because it's way more active. Like you need to press buttons. You can't just AFK that gen.
Varuna was like AFK? Really? Wow.
Yeah, like straight up, I could just sit invisible and watch the carnage.
Ah.
And of course, since it is still a DPS Varuna build, I could just nuke the entire tile
Yeah.
without the dog.
You can still nuke a lot with, you know, Frost as well. Put a good gun on there. You got good guns. Strip all their armor.
But like, it just isn't the same.
True. Alright, where are you at there, fella? You see him? There he is, right behind me.
You know, right in front of me.
He did. My dog has scaled. He's gotten enough Eximus kills that he's starting to steamroll.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's snowballing.
Yeah.
And like, it's not that it has to get the Eximus kills.
Yeah,
Like,
we
you can
just
be
do.
the one killing them too.
Yeah.
As long as Eximus die,
Yeah.
like, it should be enough.
I touch enough of them with my, freeze that I get counted in the kills.
Yeah.
Aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
And then, like, he just ratchets up in his, status types.
Yeah, and once he's scaled, like, there is no stopping him. Especially since your armor's tripping.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. It was a sneeze and a cough and then a sneeze.
But yeah, like, even with the battery, like, if I didn't take those purple shards off the Sevagoth, I'm pretty sure I'd still be running out of energy.
I'm not having a problem with it. I keep forgetting to roar, but...
I mean, it's not that I'm, like, actively having a problem with it, but, like, the flux is insane. Or it might be that it just looks like it, because I don't have enough armor to max out battery. So it's dependent on, like, the enemies frozen around me.
Oh! Oh!
Do you need help with something?
No, I almost died. Forgot about the sentience doing that spinning thing.
Yeah, that thing hurts.
They do
They
spin.
hit the Revenant.
Mm-hmm. They do spin right round. This guy must not be here. Oh, he turned my ability off. Jerk. Say goodbye to your armor.
Wait, hold on. Out of curiosity, how does multi-shot behave with both, like, Incarnate Dread, Paris, and Nataruk?
You get additional arrows. It affects their incarnate forms too.
Because I was thinking Acuity.
Well,
Would it be worth it?
I don't think so. The multi-shot still affects their Karnan form. So if you can't augment their multi-shot, then you would be reducing the amount of damage that you would output in their Karnan form.
Yeah, but then again, the headshot multiplier would be pretty naughty.
It's like, which do you get more damage off of? Multiple, like, arrows getting headshots? Or just
Or
a bigger
one of them.
headshot? One of them with a bigger headshot. I mean, it feels like you would get more damage off of multiple arrows getting a smaller headshot. But you'd have to, like, look at the math and see.
Yeah, true that.
I still figure that you'd get more damage off of multiple arrows getting a smaller headshot multiplier. It just kind of depends on, like, is it double the headshot multiplier? Triple the headshot multiplier? Like, how much multiplier are we talking about here?
Yeah, and like, how is it behaving with something like, I don't know, longbow sharp shot?
You lost your gun, by the way, Shadow. It's over here.
Mhm.
Your gun's on the ground over here.
Oh.
I didn't notice. I've been meleeing everything.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Bula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
No. Walked up to a Jade Eximus, stuck my Redeemer in his face, and said no.
Ah, right. Just nuke him.
Forced him down to the ground at least.
Yeah.
Sit, boy.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Speaking of doing knockdowns on the Redeemer, have you given a Wukong's clone one of those?
I don't think so. I mean, I probably have
It's pretty
in the
funny.
past.
You should try it.
I don't know if I
It
paid
doesn't
enough
really
attention.
know how to use gunblades. Let's say that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets real up close and personal, and you can probably imagine what happens then.
Yeah. Did you ever play during the there was an update a year or so ago, and you could have an infinite number of Wukong clones in the plane of Eidolon?
What?
Yeah. There was a bug with one of the like updates, and
Yeah.
yeah, people had there were like screenshots and videos of the actual player sitting on top of like one of the statues that are out there. Meanwhile, the
Yeah.
hundreds of Wukong clones were completing all the missions around the map. Because they were just aggroing and attacking
Beautiful.
everything and doing all of the stuff. And they were just the hundreds of clones were just running around doing the missions. Meanwhile, the player
Okay,
is
that's
sitting on top of a
genuinely beautiful.
hand. Yeah, it was great.
It's almost as glorious as not so. No. In the not so distant past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where they made it so you could accidentally use the funny bike in like any mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
That included railjack.
Mm-hmm. You can fly around in your bike in space, yeah.
Yeah, and how you could do that with Grendel and go on and full on
And eat everything,
the
yeah. The
spaceships.
ships. Yeah, the spaceships,
Yep.
yeah. You know what the spaceships are, right? They're remote control cars.
Yeah.
They're tiny little remote control cars.
Which means that they should be perfectly edible.
Yeah. I love how they did this scaling. It's kind of brilliant as a coding thing. How they did the scaling for Railjack. When you go inside the ship, you're transported to like another area outside the map.
Yeah.
And then you're like in a box. And you're seeing a video play from a camera that's in a remote control car that's in the mission. So when you go outside the ship that you see is like a remote control car. And then the people that are in the ship are in a box, and there's a video playing outside the windows that's from the camera view from that remote control car. It's kind of brilliant.
Honestly, it is pretty sick on how it works.
Yeah. And like when you're inside the ship and you're looking out the back door, you're seeing from this perspective of that little remote control car, and that's why everything looks so big outside. The parallax is a little bit off because that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And like the missions are the same size as these, but everything's just scaled down. That's what makes it feel so big out there, because everything's just scaled.
Yeah, and it's not like you're going super up close and personal with most of the assets.
Yeah.
So it's not even that noticeable.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Railjack.
Fair. I kind of burned myself out on Voidstorm farms.
I built my stuff to be like the same way I play Path of Exile. I built everything from a solo play aspect.
Yeah.
And then just people can come with me if ever, you know, they want to. Kind of thing. Jade Light, stop it. Sorry. So my ship is built to, I hate piloting. I like Railjack. I hate piloting.
Okay.
I wanted to play EVE Online Valkyrie. I don't know if you ever heard of that one. It's the like.
I mean, I've heard of EVE Online.
EVE Online is Valkyrie. If you look it up, is the VR. I'm going to pilot a fighter pilot. It's like Starbuck, the original one. You know what I'm talking about? Battlestar Galactica.
No.
It's like the old 70s Battlestar Galactica, but EVE Online. Okay.
Oh.
You know how EVE Online has those giant space battles where everybody's ships get blown up? Imagine when you're one of the little fighter pilots in those giant space battles. Okay, the ones that just get automatically sent out from the ships. Imagine you're one of those in the cockpilot, right? Or like
that sounds pretty sick for like a game idea.
It's a game. It's EVE Online Valkyrie, and you take part in those giant space battles, right?
Yeah.
I like that kind of thing. So, like, I have friends that played the do you remember the old Jordis the Nightmare raid?
No.
So there used to be one of the two raids, and you had to bounce a infested ball down a corridor in space in Archwing, and then go in the back of the Jordis Golem. You know that mission that you have that you need to do for Atlas? It was the raid form of that. Okay, and it was the nightmare version of it, so it's the high level version. Once inside, you had to do a puzzle thing that was like glitched by like Loki back in the day, because he could switch teleport through some holes. Meanwhile, you're like being like burned the whole time, so we would take like Nidus. I have a video of this if you want to see it. The point of it is, that's when you had like the 360-degree axis in Archwing, where you could fly upside down and all sorts of stuff. I had friends that vomited playing that mission. They're not even in VR, okay? And they couldn't take the mission. They threw up, okay? Like, literally.
I can't blame him, because like the old Archwing was fucking awful.
I loved it. I love that kind of thing. This 360 degrees of freedom, right? But back then you could like circle your mouse and rewrite, rewrite yourself on like which way was up. Like, they've been through so many like systems for like Archwing, and like, sure, it's fine now, but I used to fly upside down in the planes. I'm like, yeah.
Man, imagine if Titania had something like that still.
Yeah, I was fine with it.
Like, imagine full strength Razor Wing Blitz
Yeah.
upside down through the planes.
Alright, I'm extracting.
You want to go? Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We've got like 30 minutes in the zone, and yeah.
All manner of origin technology may
Okay, not bad.
circulate
I could join up on the next one.
if you have it,
All right, sure.
you may use it.
Because I don't know how this thing behaves if you're not hosting.
All
Outside,
right, sure.
you are draining your life support.
Yeah, hold on, let me extract as well.
Here's the exit. Here's Johnny.
Yep. Well, this thing's loading up. I'm gonna go fetch me an energy drink. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. 42 Thraxplasm, 24 intact sentient cores. 4 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 who's what's its arcanes. Not too bad. 14 steel essence.
I'll be right back. I have to do something.
Okie dokie. I gotta ban somebody from my stream.
Yeah. What happened? We have the stream. Yeah. I don't see the stream, so what did he say?
It's an
I'm
advertisement.
just curious. Okay.
Buy viewers here someplace, yada yada yada, that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. See why you would ban them and everything. Alright, be right back.
Oh, it's restricted, so I don't even have a timestamp on it.
Yellow.
I'm here.
I'm here. Let me just swap my loadout real quick. I'll probably be running Varuna because Madurai. Or nah, just keep it on Naraman.
I haven't a
That
clue.
viral heat. Gas, electric. Okay, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you want to go on that mission again there, Shadow?
Sure, I got Owl, so yeah.
Oh, good.
Just let me change my Warframe though.
Can do.
Yeah, by the way,
but-
Arrow.
Uh-huh.
So, peep this. I have so much shit to level.
Like, you should pick one up and just bring it. Your weapon don't really matter, and it will level.
I mean, yeah, fair. I do
We're
want to
doing
keep
the
my
same
melees
mission,
though,
correct?
so
Yeah, we'll probably
Let's
be doing the
see.
same mission. I was on the
Alright,
moon.
Just give me a second and I'll change Nova so it'd be more faster.
Oh, yeah. Speed Nova would be great. I know it's not an
Oh, wait,
exact
yeah, Speed Nova would
one-to-one,
be fucking
but
nuts
Speed
with
Nova
this.
would be wonderful.
yeah. Wait,
Is it-
Arrow. You taking the funny dog as well?
Yeah, I have. I'm on Frost and the Funny Dog as well.
Hell yes. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I have some unleveled primes.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, right, the Fulman.
Yeah. Bring that. Level it up.
Let me just grab the mastery from it.
Hmm. Okay, ready. Wait. Need to disable something.
No
Or
problem.
is it... Okay, ready.
I don't think I need the Redeemer on right now. Anything I do want
Yeah, I'm
on?
also ready as ready can be.
Let's see here. What's the knives? Brain, work with me here. There we go. That one can work. Sure. Not technically leveling anything this time, but you know.
Oh yeah, right. Is there a fissure there?
There is. You want to crack some relics while we're doing it?
Yeah, might as well.
Sure. All right, hold on a second. What random relics do I got? Here we go. Do you want me to open it up to public? So we can get a fourth?
I mean, guess it would be decent.
I'm just putting up random ones that I have a lot of. If they drop, they drop. It's fine. I'll put up like Radiants, but they're just random ones.
Hmm.
You don't have to worry about putting up Radiants or anything. I just have a bunch of these because they drop Radiant from the leveling mission that I go on. They're already leveled up. So I'm just going to be putting up stuff that I already have. Don't worry about leveling yours up.
The Saku Prime bits. You could probably go for those.
Yeah, just whatever you need, put it up.
Yeah.
We might get somebody. We might not. Hey, we did.
And we do. We get a Siren with a turret.
I only have 2 weapons on. They're going to be like, what is this weird ass party?
Mm.
So I think my turret blends in nicely.
Yeah, mine doesn't. But it also doesn't need the...
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
Yeah, yours is just like...
The Orican neural sentry
It's beautiful, is what it is.
It's a tick with a turret. Now we've got to find a good room.
That leads nowhere.
Yeah, I know. The door was leading to a room that's
found
nothing. All right. I mean, this is not too bad.
It's the same as the other one, so it should work.
Yeah, we got more
Unless you
people
have
though.
another room.
We're okay.
Oh, wait.
We've
Isn't
got
this
the big
biggest
room.
arena
Yeah,
room
this is
here?
the big room.
We
We'll
could
use
probably
this
be
one.
here.
If you have a necromancer, this would be
You mean climb? Okay.
Okay, do we have enemies though?
Okay, I mean, there's some. I mean, we could
There
go to
was
a
some.
smaller area. You know.
Wait, unlimited ammo epitaph? Let's go. Now this right here is gaming.
There you go, Shadow. There's a little bit of roar for you.
Haha.
Okay, positives. The Fulmin Prime is leveling,
It better.
even though I don't have it in my hand.
Well, you're getting like XP from other people, so it divides evenly amongst everything you have equipped.
Yeah, it's like from the Affinity Share.
Yep. I wouldn't mind having a slightly smaller room with more spawns.
Yeah, same here. Because like the spawns are so spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
Lua spent so many cycles hidden in the void. It altered her. And the conjunction now, after so long.
It's not like we're having a problem with, you know, drops or anything, but I still wouldn't mind more.
I'd like
Without,
to see more numbers.
yeah. Let's see if we can look for a better location. I'm gonna go search.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on scene. Look out for troopers. Sentient has detected you. Fighters will come.
Not this way.
You see, like, the messed up thing about my Varuna build is that I have a really low base energy. And
Well, you want
also
free energy for a while?
really bad efficiency. Which means that I kind of need a lot of enemies to be dying around.
You want infinite energy for a minute?
You need to leave. You need to extraction is ready.
What do you mean by that?
This main tree room can give you infinite energy.
Huh. Well, that's a new one.
That was my relic.
That it was. Oh yeah, right. What's your thoughts on Protea Prime? Or Protea overall?
Protea, exceedingly good.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Super duper strong. Little overpowered.
Little?
A little overpowered. Yeah. Hater 4.
Place of stolen.
Hater 4.
They will drain yours.
Kind of bad.
Once they are destroyed.
Everything else about her, really, really good.
Oh boy.
And I'm just chasing these guys around. Come here.
So, like, I have a friend, she loves the 4 and uses it all the time. I could...
Proteus 4?
Yeah, I could care less. Like, it's the first... It's what I take off of Protea. It's horrible, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad if the base energy cost wasn't what it is.
I say the same thing. She's like, but you get it back after you rewind. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Why would you rewind?
It's just bad in general. Like
straight up, the only reason why I would run Proteus 4 would be for corrosion. Erosion.
I don't know. Like, I don't get any of it, honestly.
The 4 augment.
Yeah, I think they're
It's
running
like-
that too.
Yeah, but like even then, I'd be just hold casting out of it.
I honestly don't know. Like, I don't like it. I think it's bad.
Yeah, I mean that is
It's
straight up why
bad
it's
unless you
the
use
Helmet
the
slot.
augment, I think. Don't remember what the augment mod is for, but
Oh, no.
no, it's the
So
augment.
now I have almost 600 range.
Yeah, nice. Your range got cracked.
Everything is dead.
Yeah.
Let's see, where have we been?
Give me one of these.
We haven't really been up here.
Okay, yeah, now I kind of see the point of using Animal Instinct. I can't see shit, Captain.
Now, that's her room, but we don't need her
Do
room.
we even have anything here?
So you need a room that's small but has more space in it to let the enemies get in, right?
Like, the circle room would be good. The one that has, like, the,
Before? Like
It-
this one right here, but at full areas for the enemy to come into. Got it.
There's a room that's the challenge, and it's a circle for,
Wait, hold on. So the strength
Yeah,
doubling doubles the value given by precision intensify, apparently.
what doubles the value given by precision intensify?
The thing that doubles your strength here
Oh,
when
nice.
you break an art. Yeah. Like, how's a 200% roar sound?
Very good. Oh, wait a second. What's down here? Ooh. We have some options this way.
Do we?
And no, not that way. And this is the exit. So no, not that way either.
Yeah.
What do you have over here to the right? Oh,
I mean, this room could work.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
oh, here.
What about
here.
this room?
This one here. Yeah, we got
Yep,
it.
on my way.
The sentient has detected you. Fight
This one's pretty decent.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I can
This-
see this one working. Especially for the dogs. Throwing the
Yeah.
clays, bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. Because this one, they spawn like all around it. And if we can get everybody here, it has spawn zones on all sides. There's actually a health thingy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's good. We just got to get the spawns over here. They're coming.
This is what I
Epitaph
wanted.
Prime. I don't have that.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a
Like, it
good.
does some stupid damage with the charge shot, since it also has a multiplicative CO, and it can self-prime with them.
Let's see.
This is a tighter area with more spawn zones around it.
Void signatures. Outside the collective. We are draining your life force and fast. Eliminate
I'm going above.
Oh, right. The last one's at Nelson.
It's by the other person.
Yep. Okay, nice. It's dead. So is Nelson. So was Nelson.
All right, come on, let's go back.
Yeah. Let's get spawns proper.
I use my full uphill.
Yeah, you did that. I'll be spamming some statuses around.
I'm freezing them. I can freeze like everybody entering the room.
Nice.
Relic cracked. Primary weapon increased damage and range.
Melee weapon increased damage. Not range.
Well, I'm basically going to one door, hitting 4, and then everything kind of dies in that direction.
Same, but 2.
Whoops.
Okay, let's see what happens to the Acolyte. Where does it spawn?
Right here in front of me.
Yeah, it's in the ceiling now.
I mean, it's dead.
Yep.
Ah. That's nice.
This is a much better area than we were in.
Oh, 100%.
Like every time I get to a hallway, there's guys in it.
Yeah, and every time I click E on a hallway, the entire place gets erased. Or rather, everyone in it.
It's weird that sentients are weak to cold. Well,
Okay, so we
Ooh,
got
nice.
a bit of part for you.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Me too.
I have one of those.
Okay, let's see.
I can also put a list G5 up there.
Hiding Lua in the void manifestation unfathomable. And here we are seeing the consequences of that firsthand. Destroying the void's enemies.
Man, this thing is just refusing to die. Why does it have overguard?
I don't know. It's like a bug or something.
Probably. I mean, at least it's dead.
Yeah, it is dead. Ooh. Range.
String?
Range. I mean, strength and range doubled, but it means that I can hit like both sides now from one place.
Nice.
So I can freeze everything everywhere.
All at once.
Yeah.
Good movie, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Not many people have seen that because it's so weird. I mean, like hot dog fingers. That was some creepy shit, yo.
Some cursed shit.
Yeah.
Where you all going to?
I went down the hallway a little bit.
What the fuck's Nelson doing? Getting beamed.
I don't know many other people that have seen that, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. It's such an art film and so weird, you know, that, yeah, they didn't, it wasn't like a big blockbuster by Marvel. So, you know, they didn't see it.
Fair.
I mean, an Asian girl and her mom, you know, dealing with life, right? And told through a weird ass freaking lens, right?
Okay, yeah, I guess you got a point.
Yes, it's an entertaining weird ass lens of multiverse and I mean, at one point they were rocks, you know, but hot dog
like-
fingers. There's so many
They
disturbing
might have been
things.
hot dogs. Wait, hot dogs? They might have had hot dog fingers, but it was important for the storytelling.
Yes,
It was crucial.
they were also in love. So much weird in that movie.
Honestly.
Uh-huh. And Jamie Lee Curtis too. She's such a good actress. And then that movie is so strange. And she's not like the lead actress. She's just like the
Just like
lesbian
there.
social worker, like, you know, hot dog finger lady. Like, it's so strange. I'm like, you go, girl. Fly your freak flag. She's like, I want to make an art film. I'm gonna like act. I'm like, whatever makes you happy. You go for it.
Hell yes. Where's...
I don't know where he is. He's not here. Oh, he died over
probably
there.
at Nelson, because Nelson keeps on running. Booking it. Schmoving.
It's because we kill so fast.
Start scanning for targets.
Fair.
Long ago, one of your kind was Anne's
Oh yeah, right. So...
continuity.
No, wait, I forgot to take the mandanal. I was supposed to show you what it does.
Mmm.
On to you. Look out for troopers.
And why it should never be used in a public lobby.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that earlier. Two forma.
Do forma. Shade isn't worth it. Especially if you already have Prisma Shade.
I have two, so.
Wait, hold on. I think I also have a Shade Prime.
It's like your relics.
These
Here we go.
manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
And just beam straight through them. Two dead. One more dead. Where's the last
They're
one?
all dead. I
Nice.
use my glaives.
Like, one thing I do really like about the 7 amps
Mhm.
is that, like, the beam has full pierce. So, like, if you have them grouped up like that, you can just beam through them.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing is that, like, I don't really have the arcanes to do the damage.
Yeah,
Like, I have them, but they're not leveled.
I've got the one that if I use all my energy, I get extra crit chance and damage, and I've got two that play off of each other. Like, I get 1,000% more damage, and
Oh yeah, right, and you're probably running Madurai as well. So, like, you have the ability to
Yeah.
boost that thing.
yeah, it works really, really well. So I go in and I use a thing, and it drains all my damage and converts it into... Oh, I got range again.
That's it. You opened the
Yeah.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And it just...
Wait,
So,
you got range again?
yeah, I got range again.
I keep on getting secondary weapon damage and ammo.
Infinite
which
ammo.
surprisingly is something I don't really need.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing like 2.8 million on a melee hit. a
I'm
non-heavy
not
attack
doing
melee
nearly
hit.
that much on my melees. Let's see, what are we at right now?
Okay, 13 million on a base melee.
Varuna's
Heavy
kicking my
attack.
ass at 77%. I only got 15.
Oh man. How's our Sarin looking like? 9%.
Yeah, something like that. 9%, yep. Which isn't too bad when the tank is out damaging the Saren, which has infinitely scaling damage.
Yep.
And
I mean, the
only-
funny thing is, if we were to let our dogs do their thing, I'm pretty sure they would also out-damage the Sarin.
I am kind
Not
of
necessarily
attacking.
out-kill it, but out-damage it. 100%.
I am attacking, so like I am like using my swords and attacking a lot of the time, and I keep forgetting to roar.
Yeah. I mean, I keep on roaring, and it's working pretty well, because my roar buff is kinda strong.
Yeah, I just hit negative numbers on my dog.
Nice.
Just letting it do its thing.
Out here healing the enemy's other existence.
No armor for you. Oh man, you disabled my abilities.
No worries. Just cut him on repeat until he
Yep, you
falls
did.
or something. Stops moving.
It was the whole he turned off my abilities, which is why I call them jerks, because I went to strip his armor and he was like, no abilities for you.
Yeah, like, I jumped at him to prime him.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He's like, no abilities for
Like,
you.
sure, you can jump, but I'm gonna cancel your ability right before you hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so cute, dear guy. You think you're going to hit me and do some damage? I have 76,000 overguard. I'm just going to stand here and tank you.
Like, honestly, at this point, Frost is just Rhino
Yeah.
who can give the overguard to the team
Yeah.
as well.
Basically.
Like, he has the damage buffs. He has the CC. By the way, Rhino's Stomp kinda busted for CC.
Yeah,
Like, the
it's very
range
good.
scaling is hilarious.
It's very good.
I need some melee kills. Give me energy. Let me leech off this guy. Nice.
Okay, now that I let my little pet do some stuff. 18%. There we go. A little bit better. Times 2 format,
more
I
format.
guess. Yeah, I agree. Last equipped. Let's equip it again.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind the packers. Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
But yeah, like, honestly, this would be a good amp if I had the disc. Because currently, my alt-fire is this really weird, fucked up short-range grenade.
Yeah, you have the old Eidolon amp where you could
Yep.
shoot them before they spawned, which is cool, but
It's cool, but it's not really useful in, like,
yeah, for
day-to-day.
anything other than the Eidolon. Yeah, and if you have like no Eidolon kills,
Yeah.
You have the Eidolon speedrun amp, but you don't have any Eidolon skills. That's funny. Like, I know what it's for. I was like, nope, I hate Eidolons. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, like straight up. I built it so I could run Eidolons to quickly farm up the rep.
Yeah.
I ran a couple of Eidolons and said,
So
fuck
this shit sucks.
Yeah. Oh, double strength. Let's go. Let me jump off a cliff. Do we have cliffs?
I don't think so.
Tough. Meanwhile, I'm watching as my dog does like 110 million in this next tile over.
Maybe over here?
I found one.
Yeah, there's a cliff over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
over
guys
here.
are far away.
Ah, sorry. Hey, you turn this way. Over here. I don't want to put a waypoint out. Yeah, cliff right here.
We
to the
have
right.
nothing here.
There's a cliff right here.
There was. I already jumped off a cliff.
Oh, but I was saying I found a cliff for you.
No, I've been running around for 30 seconds trying to find anything to kill.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's no enemies over here.
There is nothing.
Yeah, the enemies are over here.
Well, not for long.
Yep, they're dead.
Like, if I get doubled range on Varuna, like, not only this tile, but every tile known to man is
you know
just
how
dead.
you know how I describe her, right? Wolf mommy. She's a horny furry. All she wants to do is just spread her embrace. The problem is she's, you know, just covered in fleas. She's got STDs out the wazoo. But, you know, she'll hug you and squeeze you and kiss you and love you. You just won't walk away without a, you know, raging case of gynocephalherpes.
Yeah.
That's my wife's term, by the way. Gynocephalherpes.
Just realized something.
What?
The enemies are dying so fast that I don't have time to prime them.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be that bad a thing. But it also means that I can't have my energy leech going off. That's also 1.5 million from a random melee hit.
My wife used to work at a
from an orange crate.
Infectious disease office. It's like everybody comes in with gynocephalherpes.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I think because there's only 3 of us over here and one of us is elsewhere, that's the reason why the spawns are a little bit wonky.
Yeah,
but it's
probably.
Still fine. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's still a Sarin that's way off somewhere, which means that whatever's spawning there is still kind of dying.
Dying pretty
instantly.
quick, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's still not that bad.
Yeah, like it could be so much worse.
Yeah. I got 18 of these.
I got 36 of these Baroque bits. I don't really need anything from there though. Wait, I had this one Corinth Prime I was
3,
missing.
2. Here we go.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sensory. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life and fast. Sentient fighters get the point. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Okay, one thing I do love about a Nova is like the explosion sound,
Oh, yeah. The boom.
especially
Yeah.
if they chain. Like,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Coming. If you're standing up here, I gave you a bubble for a little while.
man, so these are supposed to be like high level.
I mean, they're 228, so they don't scale very quickly in this mission. That's the only downside about it.
But like, they're still dying from me priming them.
Yeah, I know.
Not even hitting them.
I hit
but, like,
my
priming.
4, and half of them die. I'm like, just for my armor strip.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that they're being hit by one of the dogs as well.
I'm like, yeah.
Okay, give us an acolyte.
He spawned on me, of course.
And you're somewhere?
I went a little bit further than usual, trying to like find some enemies.
Yeah, fair. And you can just kind of slap it around.
Yep,
I'll probably
it's
fall
dead.
over. Take a tumble.
Technically, its AI is broken and my dog's killing it.
Even funnier, honestly.
Yeah, it got stuck on a rock. Like on the edge of a rock.
Boy. I just saw my dog nuke the rest of the tile. Like, I was on the other side of the room and just saw this flash of status effects.
I'm coming
So,
up now.
good to know. The dogs do work even if you're not hosting.
Yeah. I mean, you should have been like, you have like a decent amount of like the damage, and I don't think it's all just you. I mean, yeah, Verena is good. Granted.
Yeah, Verona is good. And like 180 range is something. But like it's still not increasing the damage that I'm doing. At least not to the point where it should be out damaging the whole team to this point. Or like to this extent.
Let's see, how badly am I behind? 16%. Ah, no, you're doing great.
Where the hell is this? All the way down here?
Apparently.
Damn. That's weird asshole. $111 million? Where? Dog? Okay, so do you want the Lex Prime or the Lex Prime?
I'll take the 2 Forma. I already have the Lex Prime.
Yeah, but Aglex though.
I think I have the Aklex.
Shit, I don't have time.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
That was quick.
Yep.
Sentient scouts. Are seen detected. Fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected fighters incoming.
Oops, excuse me. I was in the floor.
In the floor?
Yeah. Fell through a piece of geometry.
Yeah, that's Lua for you.
But it's got so much pretty and gold.
So does Void.
But this one's been
What is
through
so
the
much better?
broken.
But also secondary weapon. Infinite ammo mode, let's go.
Hmm.
I didn't know you had gone down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my cat
just
was
did.
riding me.
What do you get hit by?
Yes.
Because like there isn't much that really hit you.
The same dagger as me. You're using the dual ichor as well. Yeah.
Yeah. The green.
I rarely ever have mine like incarnate.
Fair.
Ooh.
I'm not like
Honestly,
meleeing a
same.
lot.
Like, as fucked up as it sounds, in like even on Naramon, I'm struggling to keep up my combo.
Yeah.
Because they die so fast.
Yeah.
And when someone dies, everyone dies.
I wasn't sure if mine was going off sometimes or not. That's why I was like, wait a second. Do you got... It's a good weapon.
Yeah, I do. It's a good weapon, and it works so nicely with Varuna. Like, I'd be using the Okina Prime if the homing daggers didn't count as an attack. Indeed, an attack. Because apparently, those things full on break the invis from Varuna's one.
Ah.
So, like, I can't really count on the stealth whenever I'm running those.
Keep on getting that.
Yeah, the bursting keeps coming up too.
Okay, let's see. Will I get the last part for the Corinth Prime? One of the shotguns ever.
Hey, Lucky. Been a while. How you doing?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters care for sentient fighters.
Primary weapon. Increase unlimited ammo. Alright, well, I can just start launching missiles now. Really should like invest some time in this.
Secondary, because I keep on getting the infinite ammo of those.
This thing does a whole bunch of status effects, so more to the pile. Not a bunch of damage, but lots of status effects. Oh, I got it. Kill enemies while aim gliding? I can do that. What you doing for work? I don't remember, Lucky. Sorry. I'll only remember during this conversation. Like, I'm having trouble remembering. Casino. Ah, it seems familiar. Like, I'm having trouble remembering what Aqua does right now. And I know we've talked about it like a dozen times. Because my brain does not retain information like that. So. Think it has something to do with airlines? I'm probably wrong. Oh, Nelson's down.
Yep,
Nelson's back.
Down goes the Siren again.
So are you at work? Are you hard working right now? That was a good one. Sorry. My dog did good. Somebody else didn't come along and kill it after I freezed everything. Like that one. He's dead tonight. You're not hard working. You got a new puppy? What kind? I like puppies. They're tasty. I mean, they're wonderful. Where'd Mania spawn? Not over here?
He is somewhere between us.
I don't
Dead.
see him here. He's dead wherever he is.
Should be on my marker.
Yeah, got it. He's a black cur. I've never heard of that. Name's Uni. That's nice. Makes me think of what's the dog's name in Hell of a Boss? It's something like that. Off the top of my head. It could be insane. All right, we have two people without stuff. Alright, so I guess...
I'm extracting.
Oh yeah, apparently Nelson was feeling sleepy.
Okie dokie. Then we can head out then.
Or we could try holding on here.
Sure, if you're
See
okay with
how
it.
the dogs scale.
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean,
'Cause, like,
they're
I
not
coulda
gonna.
shaped
This
on a
mission
relic
doesn't
stove.
really scale. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
I mean, we've been here for an hour,
45
and
minutes, and
it's gone
the
from
levels
level
increased by, like,
200,
50.
yeah, to 250. This one doesn't really. If we want to see how they scale, you know what we have to do, right?
yeah, I do.
It's not that hard of a thing to do. We can just extract and go there.
You know, fuck it. Let's go.
All right.
Though we should probably open these before that.
All right, sure. Y'all go ahead and extract. We're just gonna open one more. Let's go back to our little setup room. Tonight we built these dogs, and they can kind of kill everything in level 200, you know, missions. Like, you'll watch my dog right now. He'll just kind of kill this stuff. See, he just killed everything down the hallway. The dogs, like, it just cleared this hallway here.
Spicy.
So, like, it's mainly... Hey, that's not right. What does your damage say?
Oh, we probably looped back around.
Yeah, you must have looped back around. Because I'm like, that's not right. You're not at 13% and I'm at 63. I think you overran the buffer. But what about the buffer? Don't forget the buffer. Sorry.
Let's see. We have a hallway of unsuspecting enemies.
Yeah,
Let's see what the dog does.
The dog just killed them down there, at least.
The dog threw a frisbee into
There we
a
go.
wall, hit them only once, and apparently it was enough. They weren't armor stripped. Or debuffed.
I have 90,000 overguard now? Oh, wow. I didn't realize I've been scaling that high.
Yep.
I did not realize.
Probably from those double ranges. Double strength as well.
Oh, I forgot
and
I
it's
had
snapshot.
the strength just now. Yeah. And see, the dog just cleared this hallway.
The dog just did 21 mil.
Nice. I don't. All I see is just a bunch of symbols. I really don't see the numbers on them because my symbols are just way too big.
I mean, same here. I can kind of see like the status damage.
Like,
But, like, even that is negative damage cap. Love to say that.
yeah. Sometimes I can see the negatives come through it. I keep forgetting to roar.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty easy to see because like they're blue and kind of go over everything.
Yeah. So sometimes I can see the negative numbers when the dog does it, but most of the time it's just like 10 different, like, you know, status effects, and the enemy just dies.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Roar buff stack?
Hmm? I can roar now.
Yeah. Like, I have 2 instances of roar. Yours and mine.
Huh, weird.
I mean, I'm not complaining if that's how it works.
Oh, bad guy. No armor for you. He did.
Extremely so. Okay, let's see. Frisbee. Well, that's not where it's supposed to go. Guess it doesn't matter.
All those guys died.
Yep. Oh, sorry, all of these.
Hey,
Finally.
I can use that.
Fuck yes. The last part I've been missing for weeks.
Congrats.
I mean, it's not like
let's
I've
have
been
the chat
farming
up.
for it.
I'm not going to equip anything.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
None of that.
Okay, 1 dead,
They're all dead.
2 dead. They're all dead. Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's get going.
Yep.
Get the stress testing this.
I might have to bring something better than just random weapons into the thing.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
You
I
might
still
have to
have the... Wait. There we
So
go.
like, so it says waiting for you.
Apparently so. But yeah, like, I should have the clear and the damage.
Yeah, see, you have it there, so that's good. That's the way it should be there, because you have 35,000.
After looping around.
Yeah, that's more like what I would expect. Though honestly, I should have around 18%, because that's what we were kind of running there for most of the mission. But mine is
Yeah,
still
pretty
messed
much.
up. Yeah, no, it's about the same. It's about the same that yours was. My number's a little bit different. I have 31 to 59. Yours is 60 to 20 something. So it's like, game, make up your mind.
Okay, let's see. What would work well there?
I'm going to need a more powerful weapon than than this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a more powerful weapon than unmodded Fulmin Prime.
Do I want that? Yeah, might as well.
Or you know what? I'm not gonna be using guns, so it should be fine. I'll just take something that fits the fashion. Seeker, Pact, and probably Pre-Frostbite. Because Summoner's Wrath, it helps, but we also have 2 roar sources.
Now, do I want reflect?
And yeah, I guess I gotta go Madurai, huh? Some more base damage for these beams. Just run Twin Dexterity.
I guess it's fine.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh yeah, right, since we're doing this thing, we should probably close up the lobby. So we won't have someone nuking before the dogs can do their thing.
Good point. Okay, it's on friends only.
I'd say.
All right.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on you.
Yeah, let's see how long we can go. If we can go for long. Because this one's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to get sweaty.
I have not done this with Varuna. So it's gonna be interesting for sure.
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void cascade losing steam.
Where's mine at? Oh, there he is.
Dead?
Marking the possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Alright, we have a little bit of overguard on him now.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
I'm gonna go open up this one.
Yeah,
here.
go ahead and open the other one. I'll do this one.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer is ours. Spent Exilizer has been retained.
Okay, this one's done. Heading over to that one. Actually, now I'm gonna
Nice.
head over to the one downstairs.
Yeah, do that. There's nothing really in here. Which honestly is kind of bad because I don't have any
Yeah.
energy because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, the downside is they do have to, like, enemies do want to get in the circle so that you can feed the Exilizer to keep the power level down. So they're
Yeah,
not
I mean,
getting in.
I haven't seen any enemies here. There we got
Just-
some. Not enough to really keep up that.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Oh, the other one timed out, so it's fine. If you want to guard this one, there's plenty in the area, and I can head to the other one.
Sure.
I'm a defense unit, so it's one of those, like, I'm tanky.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Yeah, I mean, at least on this level, they do go down pretty quick.
So far.
Like, I remember it getting kind of iffy on, like, the half an hour point. I mean, the amp damage.
E.
Exilizer spent.
Alright. That one's spent. If you want to move to this
Yeah,
one.
on my way. So while I'm doing that, I'm also keeping up my buffs, aka leeching everything on my way.
I'm gonna call in a Protea for extra energy and stuff. Because if there's anything I can use right now, some extra energy orbs. I'm gonna hit you with a overguard real quick.
And we can probably keep up these 3 safe.
There's a arcane down there.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours. Extract yourself when you need to.
You got this one. I'm gonna head over to this one.
Yep. Okay, so my dog do something here next to the Protea. No clue on the damage.
Mine just fed the hell out of this Exilizer.
Yep. Yeah, right. We should probably kill the Void Angel as well.
Not a bad idea. Alright, for now
like,
though, we have the
we got
2 other ones to do.
here. Yeah, if you can keep those checked out, I can probably kill the Angel here.
Exilizer spent.
Ah, son of a bitch. No, no. Stop. Lay off me.
Alright, they have different health scaling on Steel Path, don't they?
I mean, I can quickly do it for the Angel if you need me to. But we have 3 Exilizers out here we need to, like...
Yeah, fair.
With my 1000+ damage, I can one-shot the Angel in Steel Path. Like, I can one-shot each one of his phases, kind of thing. But we're scaling up right
Yeah,
now.
I'm like using multiple mags to kill it. And that's just one phase.
Okay, well, I gotta go get this other one.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, I barely have the damage to kill it.
critical. These invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Okay, nice. It's down.
Good. Doing what I can out here.
Yeah, I'll be on my way there.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I believe it was splendid. I foresee an appearance on the...
Okay, these two are... Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. If you're here,
Yeah, I'm here.
then I'll head over to the other ones.
Yep.
Split Exilizer has been retired.
I mean, this one's spent, so I'll be following you.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running.
Oh, hard landing. Come on, move.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I'm working on that robot guy.
Wait, where the hell is the last one?
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh, please.
Okay, so we got one that's bugged.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
Stop telling me about the Void Cascade. I've just recovered 4 of them.
Nice. Huge.
As long as we
just
can
saw my
feed some
dope
corpses
absolutely
into them.
Everything here.
Yeah, if you can stay in that area and feed corpses into them, I'll go get the other one, and so we don't have any of them. Oh crap, you're not in that area. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Okay.
I am feeding this one here, but like the other one I can't open. Like I'm pretty sure one of the portals is inside the ground.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Struggles has benefits. So says my ass. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the last portal, it wasn't inside a wall. It was just invisible.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Good. That one's spent. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, this one got haunted while I was going for the other one.
Will degrade the Exilizer's performance.
Regaining.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, no, you don't.
Exilizer spent.
Heading for the other ones.
Yep.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
One spent.
Wasn't I just here?
Probably. They have a tendency of just spawning in a couple of set rooms per mission.
Oh no. Oh no. Stop all this nonsense.
Exalizer spent. See what you make of this.
Okay, heading over to the next one.
Yep. Heading over there. To the big ass room.
Kind of wish I had the you know,
Exalizer has been retired.
The
mod drop chance booster.
yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Cause like, aren't these boosted by that?
Yeah, the
Like the arcane drops
arcanes are
here.
the only mods that they drop. Even though they're arcanes, they're in the mod drop table.
Oh, poor Malice.
Yeah.
Exalizer spent.
I would like some enemies to slap around. Get some energy from them.
Okay, 300 meters. I'm going to the other one. This is all yours.
Yep. I'll keep this clear.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Bah!
Spent Exalizer has
Sorry.
been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Nice. Exos down. Coming over.
Ah, damn it. Sorry. Fudge.
You managing?
Not very well. I'm probably going to die. No, I made it back up. That counts.
Nice.
Taking them out of their life form counts as a kill.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Starting off this one. Down below. Dead.
There is a cache somewhere over here. I know,
Yep.
because I just
Keep an
got a
eye out.
parallax
I'll be
fuselage.
starting this up.
Cascade receding.
Damn it, another one.
Down, both.
Okay.
Last exo. No, wait, 2 last exos here.
That's done.
Sick. One more
Arcane
big
drop.
boom.
This one's done.
Nice, this one's done. On my way there.
Whoops. I got knocked out. Stop it. Up there.
You get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
I think we got the one down below got taken over though. Maybe not.
Nah.
Oh, was it just this guy being nearby?
Yeah, I think it was just him spawning.
Okay. If you've got these, then I'll head over to the next one.
Yep. Consider this clear. I say as this goober spawns here. Multi-efficiency, don't modify, yes. Both exos down, on my way there.
I don't get to use my, like, thing enough on enough enemies to keep the overguard up on my hound all the time.
Yeah, fair.
I'm, like, in and out of my, 10-0. Aw, man.
I hate this.
There are arcanes back there?
One. Ooh. Okay, that was a nuke and a half. Good, that one's as good as done. I'll go over to the next one.
I'm in the middle one now. Out of energy.
Yep. Luckily I'm not yet.
I put up a bubble around your little exolyzer. They help.
Nice. Holy nuke in the distance. Maybe another? Ah, too bad.
Spent Exilizer has been
I'm heading over to the other ones.
Yep. Yeah, like my beam is doing 79k per crit under the ghostess.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks for the follow.
We're down an Exilizer.
Ah, right there.
Backups. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Okay, nice. These exos are down.
Alright, this one's done. Well, I mean, this one's, you know, my dog's down. Okay. She's just telling you that's the last of them, the objective secure? Wait, there was an acolyte here? I don't
was.
remember that. I don't believe you.
Nah, he got mauled. Mauled by the Robo-Dog.
So I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. There wasn't an acolyte. The only reason I know is because there was a thingy on the floor. Yeah, mine's mauling some people down there right now. They're all dead, though.
Man, these things are beautiful.
Yeah, if I can give them
Straight
overguard
up
and keep them
my
alive.
favorite bit at this point.
If I can keep them alive. We have 3.
Oh, these ones are just dying to the funny incarnate clouds of this thing. And yeah, that's 3. I should probably go start these up.
Yeah.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
I'm gonna kind of abandon the one that's back there and get these 2 and then head back there for it. If I have to.
Yeah, fair.
Just lost an Exilizer.
I know we lost one. It's fine.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Let me start this up as well.
Alright, this one's going...
This one's going. This one's getting attacked.
Okay, heading up.
Not anymore.
This one's done. I'll head back to the one in the other room.
Yep.
The one where we were, since you've got those 2.
Yeah, these ones seem pretty clear.
And there's like nobody over here.
Nice.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level.
Mister, that was rude. You killed my dog.
My dog just nuked 2 Centurions behind my back.
I just had to
Ended up
revive
just
my
seeing
dog.
2 ghosts floating about.
Okay, how much time this one's got left? Not very long. I really shouldn't kill these guys before they get in the circle. Nobody's going to get to it. Hold on. Let's put a... No. And I say that, and as I walk away, a dude spawns on it.
Yeah, the classic.
Okay.
My dog just force-fed this exo.
This one despawned,
Both
so
are down.
I'm coming back over there now.
No need. They're both done.
Well, there's
Let's go to
two
the
more
next
on the
ones.
other side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the opposite direction from where I am.
Ah, right.
I am picking up the who's what's it on the way though. Where is this? I think it's through this door. Yeah, it definitely was.
Man, they really like running.
Two of them, huh? Three? Come back here. Die already. You guys quit throwing these things. I don't like them. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, but those things are genuinely just the worst. Like the little spear throwers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have energy.
Love to see that. A spear thrower just one-shot my operator. Because it threw the spear as I was attacking. And now I'm also out of energy. Very cool.
Ah, damn it. I just went down.
Yeah, I was like a
Nope.
second too late on this. I got the DXO.
Up.
Tapped the guy like twice.
I'm down. Alright, I'm just gonna revive. This isn't a Netracell. Okay. You guys pissed me off.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your little playmate?
Wait a second.
Turn up.
There.
Something ain't right.
Okay. That'll help. Okay.
Man, there are so many of these things.
I got a little bit better help. And I got it halfway down. If you got this one, I'll... Nope, you don't have this one. That's me.
Nah, I started moving over to the next tile.
Hey, you got the... You
I
had
didn't come back though.
Okay, well, if you got this one, then I can get the next one, or vice versa.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
if
mean,
you got this
I
one, I'll head up the next
keep
one.
an eye on this one.
Damn it. I am back. I should be taking advantage of this.
This cascade is growing
Shut up.
Okay, can I rest my dog, please?
I just knew we could make this relationship work.
This one's clear. Coming over.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. Move through now. Leave the area while you still can. Cascade intensified. Just lost an Exalizer to possession.
Arcane down here.
Grab it in a minute. Ah, no, stop it. Get up.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Thank you. Man, these guys hit with just the right element that fucks me over.
I mean, for me, it's not even the element.
Well,
I just kept on getting forced out of the Warframe by the funny guys.
Yeah, and it's also like they're killing my overguard. They keep
Sure.
knocking me out of it. Like, it'd be great if I could keep the overguard up for like 10-15 seconds. Okay, I'm heading over to the next one.
Yep.
There's two in this direction, so I'm heading in that direction.
Yeah, start those up. I'll finish this. Because we have some goobers spawning up here.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Also another arcane from the same exo. Love to see that.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Yeah, you start up those exos. I'll be starting these. Got two here in the big room.
Alright, these two are live.
Nice. This one's also alive. And getting force fed by the funny dog. Let me start up the other one. Another arcane.
Exalizer spinning. This discovery might interest you.
Hey, this one's down, despawned.
How many is that? 3?
Yeah, like it's this mission is like the single best mission for arcanes per minute. Especially, like I said,
Yep.
if we only had the mod drop chance booster.
Yeah, it'd be crazy speed.
Yeah, you can get like one per, like you can get like one per like 3/4 of a minute kind of thing. So it's faster than one per minute, but
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah, and like these arcanes are really useful as well, which means that like you can sell them for decent
yeah,
price.
you sell them
once they're
for
leveled.
yeah, and not even once they're leveled. No, you just sell them to Lloyd.
I mean, yeah, fair. Another arcane.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess it's also pretty good for like bile farming, because void shell orbs and plasm.
Mhm. I think it was another arcane drop here or something. I just picked up one.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
I mean, that's the thing. The mission ratchets up pretty darn quick for a singular mission. That you get to pick who you're going in with.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of... We should probably start these up.
Yep. Do you have this zone? The other ones are not in this zone.
Yeah, this sounds under control.
Okay. Then I'm going to head over to the other zone.
Yep.
Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
There's another arcane that dropped.
That here is. Honestly, I could see Harmony being pretty good here. Another arcane? Damn.
That's the way the mission goes.
Like, even without a booster, these rates are insane.
That's the point of the mission.
Huh. Wait, hold on. Since when were these this high leveled? Looking at like, well, what is that? 450s?
Yeah, 460s. It'll get faster and faster.
I mean, they're still getting one tab, so I don't mind it. And they're not really hitting me because I'm invisible like 90% of the time.
You are.
And like, you can just kind of CC them.
Doing my best.
This one's done, so is the whole zone. At least for now. Coming on up.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Ah, damn it. One snuck in the top area.
The top area?
I got it.
Nice. I got this one.
Ah, it's one guy on the bottom while we were getting the top. That was fast.
So is this. Just beam through them. And then proceed to nuke. One more. Dead. As I'm getting CC'd by the fire wave.
Is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay, this one's done. I mean, there's 3 in the other direction. Fudge.
Exolizer spent. The void is manifested.
Oh, that's a whole 3 of
4
them.
in the other direction. 3 over here. This is suck.
Just erase angst. Start off this one here.
Okay, I think this is about where we're gonna end, because
Yeah, it ain't looking too good.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up the arcanes, because there's too many of them for me to like just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna get those. Which means we're gonna be like out of here after that.
Yep. Yeah, I'll call the apes on the last one here too. What I said,
Just lost an exolizer to possession.
100 meters.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point.
Ah, fudger.
Area while you still can.
Good. He was able to revive me.
Man, these just keep on running.
Contamination spreading. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Spent
It's like,
been retired.
leave the area while you still can.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an exolizer. On backups.
It's like, is it enough? Can we do it?
Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
I don't know,
Nope.
it sounds lethal now.
It's lethal now. That was it. We couldn't do it. I didn't think we would be able to, honestly, at the in there. We made it. Let's see.
Boo.
Boo.
And we did make a decent way in.
48 minutes. That's like the amount of time we were in the other mission and they had gone up 50 levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, meanwhile here...
They're
well,
like at
half a K.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this
Not a
one,
bad
they're
haul
full of
either.
nonsense to like kick us into our tennos and like take away our like just. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think, or 17, 18, 3 more is like 21, 23, 26.
9,
There's a
12.
lot.
14, 16, 18. Not bad.
You only got 8.
For
Hold
one
on.
mission. Like, yeah.
You only got 18? I got 5 primary deadheads.
Oh, right. I didn't count those in. Wait, 5 deadheads?
Yeah, I got 5 deadheads.
Oh wait, so did I. And
Yeah.
1 merciless.
Yeah. There's like 20 some arcanes there. There's like
Yep.
20 plus, and that's without the mod drop Jeds booster. I'm like, it's one of the best. Oof.
Yeah, I can see why people farm that. Even with all the nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of, and it's fun. It's like Dan has said before, I have a weird, you know, definition of fun.
Yeah.
All right, that's my alarm. I got to feed the dog, wake the wife up. So I'm going to go ahead and just probably turn the stream off now. I'm still going to be in chat and all. So I want to thank everybody who stopped by and hope that everybody's trying to be good to each other. While we're at it, hopefully we learned